All right, how we doing, guys? Banging everything all over the place already. We haven't even started yet. What's up, Josh? What's up, Brian? What's up, Mark? It's been a minute or two since we've done any Allen and Ginter. So it's going to take me a minute or two to get my bearings, for sure. Because I have none right now. Huh. My day's good. How's yours, Mark? We start off with Ronald Acuna Jr. All right, let's dig in. It's going to be a day here, but I need a couple boxes to get my bearings before we do anything else. To reacquaint myself with the product. Big Covey. Roger Clemens. Ginter back, huh? Oh man, more like 4 to 5, Matt. More like 4 to 5. Where monsters live. We know where monsters live. Long ball lure. Carrasco. There's Lubov. Tiny little Lubov. Now this would be a Lubov rookie. So we're going to put the mini Lubov in a sleeve and a tiny top loader. Ah, Carlos Carrasco. Will he fit in a 59 comfortably? A little awkward. Steve Carlton. Hank Aaron. It's a normal one. We're going to have stacks all over the place. Kim. Mike Piazza. Ginter back. A diamond. So sometime between this ending and eBay starting, oh darn it, Lubov. Black border Verdugo. I forgot about the listings today. I got to get on that. Got to do that. Sometime here at some point I'm going to have to stop for 5 minutes and take care of the eBay listings that need to go up today. Fotheringham, Luke Gehrig. Eckersley. Ginterbacks, unless they're a bigger name, are not going to be, I'm not going to sleeve the Ginterbacks. Black borders. on up will be, of course, sleeve. Booming cities. So how are we doing today? Everyone doing well? Everyone having fun? Everyone enjoying themselves? Kyle Lewis is a rookie in this one, isn't he? I'm going to try to remember who all the rookies are. Lewis, Lubob. I'll remember him as we hit him. I'm sure. And if I don't, I'm sure somebody will tell me. What's up, Garrick? Someone will remind me. It's a response to the Bowman breaks? What do you mean? Hater. Are you sure it was a full case, Mark, and not a half case? Oh, I see, to qualify for the giveaway. Oh, yeah, it could be for Bowman 2. You're right. It could very well be for Bowman 2. Yeah, people don't want to miss out on... And again, everyone's like, people are sending me messages, and I'm like, well, we're not going to do that every single break. But I think for at least the first couple, you know, people who are supporting the breaks should be the ones that get first shot at it. I just believe that. So tell me what you're seeing, Mark. Did you add them up? Chapman. Okay. Get out of here. Get out. $6,400 for a full case break? Get out. People are... They ought to be ashamed of themselves, honestly. My goodness. My goodness. $6,400. People ought to be ashamed, honestly. How people are able to get up and look themselves in the mirror is beyond me. What's up, Jason? Well, really, I'll be honest with you, Garrick. I have been tracking these things. CL's been tracking these things because we're working on our numbers. And 6,000 a case is pretty common. 6,000 a case. 64 is a little bit, but 3,000 for a half case is not uncommon, unfortunately. Yeah, bless their hearts is right. 6,400 for a half case. I mean, 6,000 for a half case is not uncommon. It's uncommon where I come from. I wish I could remember, Garrick. I wish I could remember. I don't remember off the top of my head. Seems like it was more than that. It might have been 45. Oh, yeah. Checklist is out there. Checklist is out there. That's what everybody's basing all these prices on. I don't know. Because the Blue Jays have the big teams are the Blue Jays because of Austin Martin. The Red Sox, I'm not sure who it is on the Red Sox, but there's somebody on the Red Sox. The White Sox have Cespedes, right? And then there's the Twins and Brewers both have somebody, and there's, you know, so there are lots of reasons. Yeah, the Red Sox apparently have somebody big. Blaze Jordan. That's it. And then, you know, I mean, Dominguez is in here again, right? As an auto, so the Yankees are going to be a little bit higher. Nope. I'm not sure. If CL were here, and he'll show up. He'll tell us who they were. Claytone. But 6,400, man. 64. I can promise you all, we will not be anywhere near 6,400. Nowhere near 6,400. What'd I call it? Hold on. I think I called it. No, I think I called it AG S2. Yeah, AGS2. You're close. Ginter back for Kikuchi. $6,400. Man. Lubab. There should be monsters in some of these people's closets for the way they're doing things. When I first saw the first one and it was over 6,000, I was like, I mean 3,000 for a half case. I was like, yeah, that's got to be an anomaly. That person has to be a one-off. Nope. No one-off, doll. Not a one-off. You have those. Oh my lord. There's 2 boxes. You haven't even gone through them yet. Quit complaining. It might be cool because it's probably in your box that you haven't looked at. One of the 2. Whatever. I know who I have. $6,800. They honestly, I don't feel like somebody kicked me at all. We're going to sell the hell out of our breaks. No one kicked me at all. I'm looking at our numbers. I'm looking at our numbers and I'm like, you know, the only thing I'm thinking about doing with our numbers is lowering them. Martinez for the I mean we're not going to have any problem at all. So again, that's why I think there's some people who are going to be upset. That they're not going to be able to get in right away. But again, those are the people that I don't feel bad for because you haven't been supporting what we're doing. The people who support what we do should be the one to get the benefit of the pricing. I want to speak freely, but I don't want to speak freely. People are banking on, at those prices, Matt, you have to be banking on a color hit, a color auto, right? To be your hit. I mean, that's what you're expecting. That's what you're saying to people. That's what you're saying to people. And you know, are they up over last year on the secondary market? Yes, they are. What's up, Jess? But honestly, again, we have talked about this before, and I will say this again. The people who are jamming others up, and that is exactly what you are doing, is jamming other people up at 64, at 68. You're telling these people a bald-faced lie. The breakers who are selling at that kind of price, there's nothing about those prices that are justified in anything that happens that is going to, I don't believe it. And if I'm wrong and we ended up, hey, come on, Otto. Machado. And we ended up saying to ourselves in a year, well, we sure did sell ourselves short. Well, that's life. Katie, I need some 79s. Can you give me just a couple packs of 79s? But I'm just, I can't look at myself in the mirror. I can't look at myself in the mirror at $6,000. I can't look at myself in the mirror at $6,000. eBay is what eBay is. Again, do I like it? I do, but do I not like it? I don't like it. I don't like it because I think the expectation from eBay are so ridiculously unrealistic, you know, for people when they're in a break, and I feel bad for people because I think there's a lot of people out there who are just straight uninformed. Straight uninformed. But at 6,800, I would never in my life, I'm going to say this out loud, and I'm going to mean every single word that I'm about to say when I say this. Any breaker who sent me something in the mail saying Bowman is a $6,800 jumbo case break, I would delete that email. I would get off their subscriber list, and I would never break with them again. Bichette. And that is the truth. I'm not saying anybody needs to buy in with me. Don't. You don't like what we do, don't buy in. And that's for the people who are out on the feed listing. But 6,800, 6,400 is highway robbery. Absolute, complete, and total highway robbery. People are being conned. They are being conned. Aquino, right, rookie? I honestly feel bad for the new people who are into the hobby, because people keep using the excuse, well, they don't know any better. Well, they don't know any better, but you do. But you do. This may be a different norm that people who have been in this hobby for a long time are used to, but you know the difference. So you're saying that just because someone doesn't know better, because they haven't been in the hobby as long, because they weren't back a year ago when the prices for a case was $3,500, that you should now charge $6,800 without an appreciable increase in the rookies that are in there, or something that's going on. I mean, are there some bonuses to this one? Absolutely. I think that it's like 2-to-1 position players to pitchers. So that is a great thing. That is a great thing. So, but whatever. Alvarez, the rookie, right? But honestly, you know, I don't know. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. And once again, I hope people have long memories. And they don't. I mean, again, in this business, you're only as good as your next break. You're only as good as your next break. So, well, skip the new people. I mean, I don't mean that to be mean, but I'm not. I am less concerned about the new people than I am about the ones who have been here for a long time, because those are the ones who have been through it all. They're the ones that have been through it. If you come in and it's your new norm, okay. But then if you haven't done your homework, you haven't done your homework. But, you know, I just the whole thing. But I'm telling you right now, I am telling you right now, $6,800 is highway robbery. Is absolute highway robbery. I want you guys to keep that in mind when you see our prices. And know that we're not giving it away. Know that we're not giving it away. And this is a breaker who does not get direct from tops. Yadier Molina. I fight my way through the secondary market like everyone else does. I had to buy most of my product at the secondary market prices. You know what? And I'll tell you now, the guys, if we were getting the I'm just those are well, yeah. I'm trying not to go off. I'm trying very hard just not to. But seriously, I would never buy in with anyone at 6,800. And I would tell them that I would not buy in, and then let them lie to you and tell you that, oh, the case cost me. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. If that case cost you that much, it's because you're doing something horribly, horribly wrong, and you shouldn't be a breaker to begin with. Well, I mean, the thing is, take the money and run is everyone's attitude. And if that's their attitude, that's fine. Take the money and run. That is fine. But I think there are consequences for that kind of an attitude. I really do. I'm not the only honest one. There are good people out there, but there are also a whole bunch of opportunists. A whole bunch of them. And they will lie to you. They will lie, and I don't agree with the new normal thing. You know, it might be if you're new into the hobby, you see it and you don't know what came before, but 20 minutes into the hobby and you can figure that out. 20 minutes in the hobby and you can figure that out. I mean, the people that come in and just spend willy-nilly are great, but they burn themselves out. Oh, yeah, it does. Kevin Lux. Football and basketball do break higher than baseball. They do break higher than Bowman, but there is a reason why they do. A basketball player and a football player are quite often instant impact for the team. So there's some instant thing. Baseball players are 5 years down the road. So you're betting money on for a product like Bowman. What's going to happen in 5 years? You know what I'm saying? What can happen? Well, look, as long as the new money keeps coming into the hobby, as long as people are spending money, things are going to continue to go up. Is the secondary market, what's the secondary market doing? Is the secondary market falling? If it's not falling, I mean, it's all right. But even that being the case, what are you saying? And that's the thing is, what are you saying? What are you saying to people at $6,800 a case? What are you saying to them? Yes, you're right, and that's the one that it sucks for the most. Kikuchi is for those guys who are the set collectors and things like that. And you know what? You're just going to have to, for those kind of guys, it's a more difficult world. It is, because the chasers are dominating the market. And there are guys, ooh, my lord, what in the hell? This is a book. It's got to be a book. Oh, look at that. We got a book. We got a book. Ozzie Smith, so it's a Cardinal autograph relic book card. Holy cow, look at that beautiful thing. Look at that beautiful thing. Look at that. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Ozzie Smith. Yeah, that is awesome, isn't it? 7 out of 10. That is purdy. Excellent word. I like that. I like that word. Purdy. MSC, is that you? Did you, is that your hit? Who has the Braves? I love those kind of hits. Oh, Joe. Joe has the Cardinals, huh? Joe, where's Joe at? Usually Joe's one of the ones in here jabbering the loudest. What'd I do with my phone? It'd be awesome if I knew where any of my things other there. Hold on, gotta post this. I think life is what can you live with. I really honestly believe life is what can you live with. And I think that has its own set of consequences. I am unwilling as a human, I am unwilling as a person of faith to do things and you know, and I'm glad I'm not built that way, because you can't take it with you. You can't take it with you. And my life is good, you know, and how am I going to put this in? Give me a big bag, please. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, do we have a little one of those little black flimsy ones? See out right there in that hole? Yeah, see that little black flimsy thing? Is that a flimsy thing? You got it on top? There we go. So we will put you can see it's Ozzie on the bottom. We're just going to have to make sure we box this up differently when we send it. I don't know. I always sound like I'm preaching. I'm sorry. I got to stop. I'm preaching to the choir anyway. You guys all know this. You guys know all this stuff. There's not a person who breaks with us on a regular basis who would look at a $6,800 case price for Bowman and know that it's anything but an absolute con job. Again, you got to take eBay out of the equation, because eBay is its own beast. People are going to pay what they're going to pay for on eBay. But I mean, I get to hear how underpriced I am, and I don't believe I'm underpriced at all. I think other people are overpriced. What's up, Adam? I believe other people are overpriced. And if you have to take a case of Bowman and charge $6,800 for it in order for you to survive, I think you're doing something wrong. I feel bad for the people who are going to buy into those breaks, and that's who I feel sorry for. You. That's who I feel sorry for, is people who buy into those breaks. And get no value, and then wonder what the hell happened. Black Border Owlsley. Yeah, once we get done with this case, well, we're gonna have to set it. We're gonna put it in a box because we've got the Ginter X that's got to be put in there with the others as well. And what are they doing, Jesse? Will this be one of those cases like our Gypsy Queen last year, where we're gonna like a bunch of them? Ooh. Oh yeah, player breaks are gonna be crazy. Yeah, and when Mark does his, I mean, it'll end up being more than 6,800. But you know, again, player breaks to me again are I think are a different beast. You know what you're paying for. That's eBay. You know. I remember. Hey, what's up, Toby? I remember. Yes, I want that one again. Per case, yeah. I think a player break for Bowman, because Mark's doing what, 10? I'm going to do something that I rarely do on this channel, but I'm going to only do so because he has given us shout outs before. Hobby Legends does with about every new product a 10 case player break. I mean, if that's the way you like to attack it, that's certainly a good way to attack it. You know what I'm saying? Are you paying more? Heck yeah, you're paying more. Heck yeah, you're paying more. But again, some people like that, like the thrill of that, and I get it, because I have, in more than one 10-player break, bought every single Giants player, so you know what I'm saying? Nope. For a split second, I thought we had a rip card. You know, and we talked about this. I could turn around Christian Yelich. I could turn around a full case player break of Bowman in the same time that we turn around everything else. We could turn it around that quickly. No, I've talked about Mark before. Mark's a good guy. He's given us a shout out on his feed more than one time. Said nice things about us on his feed. When people do that for me, why would I not do that back? You know what I'm saying? I don't like talking about bozos, and I don't like people criticizing other breakers by name. You know? I think you're right about that. I don't even think Nets wrench is that big. My decisions are my decisions. I make them and I stand by them. I think as long as I know that as long as the secondary market stays, you know what I'm saying? You were in here and you were a jerk? What were you in here and being a jerk for? Mariano Rivera. Why would you come in here and be a jerk? We leave that for the Dodger fans. That's a shame. Yeah. We make jokes and we have fun with it. And my wife gets whatever she wants, but no one makes business decisions but me. And it ain't even close. No one makes business decisions but me. And no one's gonna ever. Is that kale? Actually, that mat was Annette. Annette came up with the idea of different colored tape for each break, and it was a fantastic idea. When she said it, I was like, okay, that is a great idea. What's up, Zach? Oh, that's true. We don't want a Dodger tickle fight to break out. Thank you, Sean, for reminding me. Good luck to you as well, Zach. Who you have today? You have the Pirates? Pittsburgh Pirates. Your last channel, so it's not a channel you have anymore. Is that what you're saying? Mikey Piazza. Tony La Russa. I will, Sean. See, we're on the same wavelength, you and I. I don't know if that's bad for you. What? Yeah, hold on. Polanco. I know. So the yeah, so whatever. Monty Urban. I would love to have a show, a YouTube channel called Justify Your Price. Justify Your Price. I would love to have the person trying to break a full case of jumbos at 6,800 to justify their pricing. Because the only answer that they will have is, well, everyone else is doing it. And if that is your only answer, you're doing something wrong. Will Clark, you're doing something wrong. Everyone else is selling it for that much. Nothing. Just tells you about Allen and Ginter cards. Right? I think if you had a show called Justify Your Price, pricing would be what it should be. It would be driven by... I mean, you have to set some standards. You do. You do. But this might be the first product. This might be the first product. And I'm going to say this, and I believe it, where pricing on eBay is better than pricing in the in these little groups and these websites and these all these breakers. Where pricing on eBay might be cheaper. I don't see eBay at $7,000 a case. Now, could I be wrong? Okay. I appreciate that, Jesse. Could I be wrong? I could be wrong. I very well could be wrong. And eBay could go $7,000 plus a case. Could. And then what are you saying? So now is the justification for pricing, why should I take less than what they sell for on eBay? Is that the justification? I don't know. Let's see. Are we going to have an autograph? I want eBay money without actually selling it. There it is. It is an autograph. Okay. I want eBay money without selling on, without the work that you have to do on eBay. Look at that. Will Smith. Will Smith autograph. A Will Smith autograph. Autograph. But please don't spend $6,800. Please don't spend $6,800. If you're out there in YouTube land and you really feel like $6,800 is a good price to spend on a case, send me a message. I will sell you as many cases you want at $6,800 per from now until hell freezes over. No. I told you I'm opening a box or two to get my rhythm here, get my bearings again. But then Mark sideswiped me with the talk of $6,400 cases. I will sell you a case at $6,400. I will sell you a case at $6,000. Anyone wants a case at $6,000, send me an email. It's in the item description below. I'll happily sell it to you. I'll sell you as many as you want. Bo Bichette this time. Bo Bichette. Will we get a box loader autograph? That's a good question. I would love to have one come out. I don't know that in all the Allen and Ginters that we broke last year, and these cases have been sitting here since I bought them, that we hit any book autographs. I don't know that we did. That closes it out. All my Allen and Ginter from last year is gone. And replacement cost, I'm only going to say this one time. I got my whining and crying out about it yesterday. That the replacement cost for this is never going to happen again. Never going to happen again. replacement cost would be $2,000 a case. And if you add up the break, ain't nowhere near $6,000. So this is it. Hey, another loot bomb. So this, until this year, will be that. So what else going on? Anyone pick up anything good? Get any good hits? Have anything fun and exciting going on in their personal life that they want to share? Want to talk about anything? I just want to say that my Giants are one of the best teams in the National League right now. Right now. And right now is all that counts. I don't think they have 162 games in them, but I've been wrong before. Paul DeYoung. Billy McCovey. Orlando Cepeda, my least favorite Giant. Hall of Famer. Their pitching has been phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oops. And now their offense is starting to catch up a little bit more to their pitching. Bowman first. That stuff keeps going down in price, so I hope he didn't pay too much. What's up, Jake? I got to be ready. You just weren't around for the times that I weren't. That's the thing. Did you really? That's awesome. I have a full case of minis and sleeves in the back. I don't want to be caught unprepared again. The bigger hit, top loader hits, I don't have anything in the even size. I'm like it goes from like 79 to 168. So if anything's in the middle, it's just going in a bigger top loader. Hey, Johnny Cueto. I'll put Johnny Cueto. Somebody just mentioned him, and out he jumps. That's the way it works with breaks. It's that you feel the vibration of the player in the pack, and then it makes you want to say their name, and then you say their name, and then they pull them out. They come out of the pack. That's what we'll call it anyway. I just want more. I want more of those big autos, the book autos. Another Lou Bob, dang. Oh wait, we have a hot box in here somewhere too, don't we? I forgot about that. Hot box. Jackie. Under the bed, I think monsters hide in break rooms. I think monsters hide in break groups. Honestly, and I mean this in all sincerity, if eBay goes $7,000 a case for Ginter, I'm taking out a second mortgage on the house, and I'm buying 100 cases. I mean, of Bowman. I'm buying 100 cases of Bowman, and I'm running them all on eBay. Eric Hosmer. Because if it starts like that, it's going to stay like that for 2 weeks. For sure. And there isn't another Topps release, I don't think, for the entire month of May. Well, I think at the beginning maybe Tier 1. But Tier 1 is Tier 1. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think, maybe till the end of May, there's another. In there somewhere is a couple of Panini products. Product. I can't say the T. Products that are being listed. Let me see. Hold on, let me look. So this is the, I'm going to refresh the page and find out. I always have this page up. So we have releasing on Wednesday, of course, Bowman and Diamond Kings. We have a lot of Diamond Kings. Tier 1 is May 5th, but Tier 1 is kind of a one-off. You know, think Inception ish, between Inception and Tribute kind of a thing. But then the May 12th is Prism Panini. May 26th is Panini Absolute. We have Sterling at the end of the month, but that's a big, yeah, that's a high-end one, so that, you know, doesn't really count all that much. And then sometime in May is Big League, and Transcendent is sometime in May. And then June is Finest. So we will be, what's up, Ray? No, you're not blocked. I see you, MSC. I took down your other post because we don't talk about other breakers in our group like that. So, hey! Baltimore Orioles rip card. Baltimore Orioles rip card. It's our first rip card. Very excited. Love the rip cards. Love them. I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. They could move that up to the end of May. But as it stands right now, I mean, we got Bowman. So I think eBay is going to be filled with Bowman. No, unless the owner of the card is here and requests it, Mark. You know the rules. We don't rip. I don't pressure anyone to rip. We used to in the past, but I'm not going to anymore. I might have pressured 1 or 2 people to rip it. But the owner of the card has to be here and has to ask me to rip it before I will. And that's the way that it is. Bo Bichette. Right. But again, MSC, let me just say again, plugging yourself in my feed is not something that I like. Let's just put it that way. Because you gave us what your old name used to be, so people can then make the connection between what you were called and what you are called now. Okay? And I've looked at your old feed, and you do sell cards and you do things on your feed, so you're welcome to hang out here, but and chat. But I'm not a fan of other people plugging themselves on my feed. Never have been. I am very petty and small that way. Monty Irvin. So hang out and chat. That's great. Get out of there. Get out. Nope. Congratulations. This is Pete Alonso. Is Pete Alonso? Nope. No Pete Alonso graph. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I met Pete Alonso? At a bowling alley? Did I ever tell you that story? And the Piggly Wiggly. And some event that we were a part of down in Texas. I met him there too. I run into that guy a lot. So that tells me that the month of May is going to be a little shy for Topps. So we're going to have to, we're going to be breaking a lot of Panini products. Ray, I like your style. I'll tell you guys a story about Pete at the bowling alley sometime, but not today. The big hunk. But we have lots of Gypsy Queen. Lots of Diamond Kings. I get them confused. We have a nice chunk of Bowman, which there will always be more. He has not. I haven't invited him to the house. I have not invited Pete to the house. It's not him, it's me. Rodriguez. It's not him, it's me. I'm just not ready to have him here. There's lots of projects going on. So someday I'll be ready to have him here. Then I'll invite him over. Hunter Pence. Houston, we have a skateboarder. What am I getting for Bowman Retail? A whole big pile of bupkis. Topps pulled back on everything with retail, and so I got nada. Hey, Seattle Mariners. I think I might be getting a case of something, Ray, but I am getting genuinely one case. Genuinely one case. I think it did turn out nice, Sean. Yeah, it was good. Especially for a homemade product, somebody, I know, that's exactly how I felt about it, Ray. Believe me. First I was angry, and then I was bitter. Well, and then I got over it. What are you going to do? I asked my distributor, I said, will pitching a fit about it and crying and being upset help me at all? He said no. So I said, all right, well, I guess it ain't going to help me none, so why am I going to do it? Because believe me, if complaining about it would have helped, I can complain with the best of them. I can complain with the best of them. If you guys, a lot of Bowman Retail is going to Target and Walmart, So you guys are going to have to make your way there, and Topps has genuinely cut back on retail SKUs. I think, honestly, retail SKUs is probably the thing they make the least amount of money on. Super Timmy Jim. Super Timmy Jim. Nico Horner, is he a rookie? You guys are supposed to be helping me out with the rookies. I can't remember everybody. Bo Bichette. I know he's a rookie. You know, honestly though, good for Walmart and Target taking the steps that they should. You know, let it spread out amongst the collector base. Gavin Lux, he's a rookie. Oh, I should be looking for the RC. All this time I'm trying to figure out if they're rookies and there's a little RC on there. I thought that meant radio controlled, not rookie card. Dang it. No, I'm taking it, Lux. Get out of here. Get out of your top loader, Gavin Lux. What's the matter? Dude, he's sorting in his room. If I need somebody to rip packs, I'll call Lincoln. Just get on it. I said I'd let you know if I needed help. So then, okay, you know, again, people. Yep. We'll see you later. Too late. I got rid of him. Honestly. So then you did just come here to try to plug yourself. Whatever. Oh, did I miss a Buster Posey? I did. Whatever. Monty Irvin. You know what I hope? I beat you to it. I honestly hope, and I mean this in the best way possible. This is not going to sound right, but I mean it in the best way possible, that come our Donruss release, we get people who pitch a fit and quit the group. Yeah, and he was clearly booted for being a knucklehead, so then you change your name and you try to come back because you screwed up your other one. I have no doubt that he destroyed his other name and now reputation being an idiot. Now you try to come back and act like what? Like an idiot. But anyway, I hope we do have people who quit in a huff because they can't get into the first couple of Bowman breaks. I do. I honestly do. That is not the kind of person that we want as a group. They do a lot of times. Freddie Freeman. And someone will tell me, well, if I can't get in, I'll go buy in somewhere else. Okay. It's like that guy on eBay telling me, it's a mistake for you to block me. You're only hurting yourself because look at all the money I spend. All right. He still ain't buying from me. We really do have a lot of people, and a lot of people in the hobby who have a real sense of entitlement. And it always cracks me up. Those people always crack me up. To me, I'm going to say this too, and this might anger a person or two. This might anger a person or two. But it's like the people who get angry when they try to lowball somebody on prices, and the person won't sell to them. I mean, you know, that my price is my price. I've had people send me messages just chastising me. And I'm like, well, my price is my price. Don't buy. The problem is I won't give you what you want at the price you want to pay for it. That is your problem. You feel like you're entitled to lowball me, and because I won't sell to you at your lowball price, you know, I'm doing something wrong. Well, there are breaking groups out there, guys, and I think some of you who spend more money know them, that don't even post prices on new breaks until the break goes live, right? You'll be here forever, Mark. You'll be here forever. You're all right with me, Mark Garrison. You're a big pain in the butt, but so am I, so what am I going to do? Willie Mays, right? I mean, so there are, I mean, it could be different. It could be different. We could not post pricing ahead of time, and we could just make you guys wait and see until the actual product goes live. And then what do? Do you just claim and then look at the price afterwards, or do you look at the price and then miss out, right? If somebody doesn't want you to see their pricing until the post goes live, and you ever ask yourself why? I ask myself why. Why do you? What is it about your pricing that you got to hide? An hour ahead of time, you know, what do you think? Somebody's going to run and grab your pricing and then change all of theirs? I don't know. You know, and we've talked about this before, and we are very lucky. We are very lucky. We are a very lucky group. The way that it's come down. There are guys that it takes days for their breaks to sell out, and you know. So believe me, I acknowledge that completely, because I have had that conversation with other people about it. I'm like, you know, we just do our best to do right by everybody who buys into one of our breaks. You know, when we make a mistake, we acknowledge that we made a mistake, and then we fix the problem. You know, we give people pricing before the break starts. We do our best. I don't think it's a formula. I don't think it's a formula, though, that is unique to us somehow. I think it's one that could be copied by a whole lot of other people. You know, and if a whole lot of other people copied it, I think they would have the same success. Am I wrong? I mean, if you find someone who does something well, copy it. See what happens. See what happens for you. Tim Anderson. Tim Anderson's a very undervalued player. Tim Anderson is a very undervalued player. He does not get enough credit for the player that he is. Right? Yeah, but people could. Why couldn't people? Yeah, why couldn't you? Why couldn't? I do have other breakers who ask me that. How do you? And I'm like, man, you see, it's all out in the open. Everything. There's nothing that we don't do. There's nothing that we do not do. We've hit one so far that is behind the scenes, right? What do we do that's behind the scenes? I mean, absolutely nothing. Everything that we do is right out there for people to take a look at. Just copy it. Steal what we do and reproduce it for yourself, and then good luck to you. Yeah, Ozzy Albies is for sure. That's good. You know why, though, Brian? It's because you're good people. That's because you're good people, Brian. And that is, I think, is also, you know, I get chastised about some of the rules I have about the cursing and the things like that. But I also think that the rules that we have as a group gets us a certain type of person in the group and keeps certain types of people out of the group. You know what I'm saying? And I think that is where that is part of what helps us too, is that the expectations are there, and we have people who are willing to live up to those expectations. You know? And if you can't, I mean, I respect that completely, but it's just, this just isn't the group for you. You know? But, you know, but then, you know, there was a guy that I've talked to. I don't even know if he's breaking anymore. He was in the group formerly. He started breaking on his own. He didn't have very much success. You know, and we talked, he's a nice guy, and we talked about this. About, you know, copying the formula and I, you know, I mean, everything that we do. But then I think there's those, like with everything in life, I think there's those intangibles. The intangibles, I think, are the important part. And I think it does come for a lot of things down to character. I really do believe most of life, most of the things that happen to us or don't happen to us, happen or don't happen because of character. You know, and you know, that I think that plays a big factor in it as well. Phil Niekro got big and then he got tiny. And character counts. Character counts. And that goes for this entire group. I think wow, that feels fat. I think we are a group of character and characters, but a group of character as well. And I think that's, you know, I'm getting mushy. Pretty soon people like, and back when I was little, before all this happened, people used to pick on me. Actually, they never did. That'd be a lie. Over, under, though, we got to have a number on it. What is your number? Over, under 0.5? That's the question. Will we hit 1, or are you going big and you're saying like over, under 1.5? We are a group of characters for sure. That's the fantastic part about it. Ken Griffey Jr. You're saying point, so you're going with the over on the 0.5. All right. I would like to hit a wood or a metal or both. I like the wood much better than the metal. I think not because it's a one of one, but I just like the look of the wood better than the look of the metal. I also like the stained glass. Stained glass. It's a shame that they're only in the big rip. No, we've hit wood. We've hit wood in here. We've hit metal in here. Straight out of the pack. It's the stained glass that we can't get. Both wouldn't both be fantastic? I would love both. Bo Bichette. I blocked him. He's being a crybaby. I don't like crybabies. Kyle Lewis. Do the cards on the rip card. Yeah, so we've hit, there's Max Muncy. We've hit 1 for the Orioles, and this is going to the Orioles. We do not rip the cards open. I've seen some breakers do that, and I just think that's the most idiotic thing in the world. What are you trying to do? Get extra hits? It goes to whoever's on there. If you want me to rip the card, I will be happy to rip the card, but it is completely and totally on a voluntary basis. I do not ask to rip anyone's cards open. So if the owner's here and they want to rip it, I'll be happy to. If not, we just send it to the owner and it's theirs. Are the Orioles are yours? Brian, you want to open that? I mean, I'm happy to do so. Don't get me wrong. But as long as we have your permission, we'll break it. All right, let's rip it. I'm very excited. Let me get these out of here. Clevenger. Eddie Murray out of 75. 55 out of 75. Let's see if this thing actually works like it's supposed to. Last year you could put a light behind that and see who was in there. But they fixed that problem, which I think is a good thing to do. Because it makes it easy for people to see who's inside before they sell their card, you know what I'm saying? So it looks like Eddie Murray got us on the inside. It looks like a Smoltz. Doesn't look like an autograph. I'm not going to yank it out. But it's a John Smoltz SP version. Can you guys see that? I think I need to make this a little bit closer. Let me check the camera. We need to bring this in a little bit closer. Yeah, there are glow-in-the-dark minis. There, that's better. You can feel the texture of it. So inside of this one was a John Smoltz. I guess those are SPs, right? Yeah, Hall of Famer yields a Hall of Famer. I don't think that I've run across any, though, this year. Not that I can think of off the top of my head that were the glow-in-the-dark, because they do definitely have a different feel. Longoria. Yeah, SPs. I think it needs to be a bigger net. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Lou Bob rookie. Little Lou Bob rookie relic. I like it. Yeah, the monsters are glow in the dark. You're right. That is true.
All the monsters?
Yeah. Yes. You probably have the whole set, girl.
I know, and that's what I'm about to go do.
No, you can go do it later. You're gonna put them out in the light for a while. This is a 3-case break. Plus, we got a full case on eBay. We got to make sure we're done before 3 o'clock in the morning. I know you are. You're doing a fantastic job. I remember hitting a glow-in-the-dark Acuna last year, and that thing went for a pretty penny. Must have been last year. He wasn't in 18 until... Was he in 18? I don't think he was in 18. I think it had to be. I don't know. Maybe it was a rookie. All right, so I think you need to come up a little bit. And then you need to turn that way a little bit more. Let's try that. Is that better? It's a little bit better. I need a better angle on the camera. Nico. Granke. Roberto Clemente. Was he? So then it must have been a rookie. Oh my Lord, the mistakes that I've made. Hello, Net. The mistakes that I have made. The mistakes that I have made up to this point. And I've made them. Daggone it. Johnny Bench. Rendon. Manny Machado. Haven't hit a Ginter, I mean a red back yet. Mookie Betts. And I remember in 2018 I hit the first wood, I hit it for myself. First box of Allen and Ginter I opened for myself. I hit a wood Ozzy Albies. I remember how happy but disappointed I was that it was not Acuna. So it must have been 18 then, because I did hit that in the same thing. Ozuna. So in theory, one of these last four boxes should be the glow-in-the-dark Edmund. Edmund. Eckersley, The Rock. Oh. So we're going to, unless this is 3 years, 2000, was that 18 as well? Whew. I think that might have been 18 as well. Because last year was the egg. Clayton Kershaw. I think that might have been 18, yeah, because one of those was the egg anyway. So anyway, like I was saying, on that Ginter X box, there's, I guess, a chance that some of those will be others as well. And so what we're going to do is, if that is 3 rows, then each one will get a row from left to right, 1, 2, 3. If not, we'll random it off. We'll roll the dice and random it off. But if If it's not, then we're going to stack them into 3 stacks of 8 and roll it off that way. And so each person that has the other will have their buy-in will correspond with 1 row of the Ginter X. I know I'm saying that complicated, but anyway, the other also corresponds to the Ginter X box. The attic. Mm-hmm.
We should do that again. Pasta. White sauce pasta or red sauce.
At some point we will. Dallas Keichel. Hey, when there's an opening, someone can start sorting these minis. Anthony K. Toronto Blue Jays. Anthony K. I know the Vlad Jr. in this is a big one, I think, right? Look, Brooks Robinson, the best defensive third baseman ever play the game. Jeff McNeil. So what else we got going on? Anyone else doing anything fun? Exciting? Not unless you feel like we need something. Aquino, very nice. Not unless there's something you want. Moncada. Oh, do you really? Good for you. Can you run an entire half marathon? I mean, you can stay going that whole time? I might feign like I'm going to run right at the beginning and then start walking. But I might walk faster than normal. I'm a slow walker anyway. Everybody else walks much faster than I do. Man, another Lubob mini. Ginter back this time. Man, the White Sox. Hey, wobble fast. That's probably better than I can do. I think it's an accomplishment just being able to make it. You know, that's 13.1 miles, right? That's a heck of an accomplishment right there. The only thing I could do for 13.1 miles would be sleep while somebody else is driving. Dubon. He's a rookie in this. Well, I wish you all the luck in the world. Take some pictures and post them in the Buy Sell Trade Share, would you? with you at the beginning and then one at the end. Hopefully not with the air mask on in an ambulance, but you know. Jesse, it is an accomplishment either way. I could probably walk a half marathon. Aquino, Albert. Those are the kind of good things to share. I like when people share their kids' Little League stuff too. That's kind of neat. Or their children singing the Joey Bart song. Their children singing the Joey Bart song. Where's Brady at? I want to know if his if he changed his ringtone yet. Cecil Fielder. Jordan. Jesse should post pictures of all the things that fall off the back of the trucks that he gets with the thumbs up. Robbie J used to do that, but now I think he part of his parole agreement is that he won't post any more pictures of things he gets off the back of trucks. And I don't want to have to bail anybody out again, so. Aparicio. It would at that. You're right. Nope. Not a thick one. In an ideal world, we would have at least one more rip card. Two would be nice. Two more would be great. Molina for the Cardinals. I want everyone to be a big, giant, thick pack. Aquino. Franco. So what we're going to do with the giveaway is I'm going to take Matt Lavery out completely because Lavery won the case of Series 1 Fat Packs. And we'll ship everything out this weekend when we send all the stuff. So Matt Lavery gets that one. And then we'll put everybody else in. I'll get the other breaks from yesterday in the list. Gurriel. Oops. Man, I'm having a hard time here. And then we will put them at all random.org and random. And we'll know who has what tonight. We'll know who has what tonight. What? Are you guys done with everything? Everything good? What's Twitch and barking at?
He's barking because he walked upstairs, and so he heard somebody on the stairs, so he went.
I don't care. You guys can play. Your mom's going to be home shortly, so you're going to have to help her, I'm sure. And then we will have our giveaway tonight. The giveaway tonight, and it will be shipped tomorrow. Or, you know, put together tomorrow. Well, since they don't sell baseball cards at Dollar Tree, I can't do that. So that part would be a negative. But we did already say that. Clearly someone didn't read it all. Someone didn't read it all. That there would be the second prize and then a couple of other ones after that, at least. Laundry stuff. So maybe somebody needs to read things. I know you're busy trying to get us top loaders. So I guess I won't give you too bad of a time about it. Nico. When you're on Safari, sometimes you see a cheetah. Sometimes when you're in a break room, sometimes you see a... Oh, no, I better not. One sec for me, guys. One sec, guys. I got to take this call real quick. I'll be right back. Christian. Oh, look at that. Another rip card. This time, Jim Thome. Jim Thome and the Indians. Another rip card for Cleveland. So there's 2 singles. We still haven't hit our hot box yet. I think there's a hot box in every case. Andy Petite. I wanted to change it to Pettit, but I already started saying Petite, so. Andy Pettit for the Yankees. Relic. Did everyone fall asleep? Carlton Fisk and Clayton Kershaw. So is Matt here? Matt Lavery, are you here? Are you hanging out? Buster Posey. Allen and Ginter is my favorite card to take down to the ballpark and get autographed. I guess Matt's not here, but everyone should say congratulations to Matt for winning the full case. That's a big accomplishment. He claimed a lot of teams to do that. And then we'll see who else wins what. Hunter Pence. Miguel Tejada. We haven't seen a red yet either. Usually you get a red back. If I remember correctly. And every, seems like we do. Really? That's pretty awesome. Man, that's really awesome. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Willie Mays. It was a good effort, though, Jesse. It was a good effort. Orlando Cepeda. I think I need some pain pills. My back be bothering me. This is Missouri. I had to just try to find some, you know, that stuff that Missouri is the world leader on. No, I shouldn't. Freddie Freeman. Once again. Heritage Minor, yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, paper for Bowman would be a good thing to have signed, wouldn't it? That's another good one. Hey! Hot box. It's the hot box. It's the hot box. It's a full box of hotness. Wrong one. Wow. That's pretty awesome. That takes a lot of work. That's some dedication there, Canseco. Martinez. Anthony K. Who you be? Todd Helton. Josh Hader. Tucker. John Lester. Raleigh Fingers. Phil Necro again. Brantley. Bananas. All right, I got a better rhythm here now with Ginter. I think I'll wait till Annette gets home and she can help me rip. Ozuna. Uh-oh, need some more 79s. Need more in the drawer. Oh. Hey! Hey, I need some more 79s. Grab 3 or 4. Just so we have them here. Jordan. That sucks. Garver. Huh. Minnesota Twins. Mitch Garver. I like it. Mitch Garver for the Minnesota Twins. Grab me one. You stack the other one up there. Put it on top of those though. Put them on top of those right there. Not like that, but like sideways on those. Someday, Sean, it'll all be back to what it should be right now. Is Ian back there? Where'd he go? Did he finish his?
He's on his last 2 stacks. So it's not like he's gonna be sorting the next one.
Where's what's Dooney doing? He's still sorting his? Cepeda. Andy Pettit. Scurry. Yeah, these are hot box. Gurriel. Why are you backwards? Absolutely no good reason. So they have the Sean. They have the dugouts blocked off too, huh? I guess they have some kind of fencing up so to keep you away from the. Probably that way at the ballpark too. McCovey. Good. Well, we're keeping a good rhythm. We're keeping a good pace. I like it. Pace Picante. New York City. Last box, case 1, Mojo. LBC1M. LBC1M. Oh. Nelson Cruz. Yeah, I like those. He gets his salsa from New York City. New York City. Fernando. Oh, he's a get your back. Someone should remake the song I'm Bringing Sexy Back and make it I Got a Ginter Back. That would be funny. Tommy Lasorda, his autograph's still hanging out there in sticker land. Carl Yastrzemski. I hit a Mike Trout in these. Autographed one of these recently. Well, I say recently, last year. Alex Bregman for the Astros. Houston Astros. No triple rip. Darn it. I am disillusioned. Even though we got a book auto. I am disillusioned. I need my illusion to be undissed. Tommy Listella, he's playing pretty good for the Giants. Speaking of which, I wonder where the... What's up, Scott? I wonder where the Giants are on today. Are they playing in San Francisco? Let's look at MLB standings real quick. Let's look at MLB standings. We're going to take 1 minute and let's see if it's on there. I don't even have it on there as a saved search. MLB, not trade rumors, though. I love that. I love that MLB trade rumors. MLB standings. The Red Sox, who I was big time wrong on, are 13-9 leading the AL East. That's nice. Royals are 12-7. Good for the Royals in the Central. And the A's are just kicking butt. Just kicking butt. What do they want? 13 in a row? 12 in a row? Man, that is awesome. Nationally, the Mets are 8-7. The next up is the Braves at 9-10. The AL East, NL East, I thought was the best league in baseball. Turns out so far it is not. Brewers are 12-8. Good for the Brewers. Cubs are 10-10. Pirates are 10-11. Man, the Central, you knew it was going to be tight. It is tight. It is tight. The Dodgers are 14-6, but guess who's only one game back with the second best record in the National League? That's right, boys and girls, the San Francisco Giants. One game behind the Dodgers. One game. Yeah, I know it's early. I don't care. One game behind the Dodgers. The second best record in the National League. Going for a sweep of the Miami Marlins today. The San Francisco Giants. Look out, Jesse. I'm going to pretend like if they ever catch the Dodgers, I'm going to pretend like it's a World Series. That's all I got. I got to hold on to what I got to hold on to. Late game. Late game. 13-7. Who would ever believe the Giants are 13-7? Not me. Good for the Red Sox, though, right? I really thought they were going to suck bad this year. I really did. I was, well, I mean, the year's not over yet. No, you're not. Don't be jealous. You know, once the Giants catch the Dodgers, it's all over. I don't know. That's a good question, Scott. I really don't know. Jesse knows. Jesse knows. He knows every time the Giants and Dodgers play because he's like all over it. He puts on his Dodger jersey with his orange and black face paint. Not face paint. I guess you could put on a face paint. I don't know why you would. But face paint. And he's ready to go. He's ready to root both ways. Hey, Jesse, in all seriousness, you know what they need to have? I'm not kidding. I know this is going to be the dumbest thing in the world when I say it, but I think it would sell well. They should do the half and half hat that is half Dodgers, half Giants. People would buy that half. That hat. People would buy that for sure. Ooh, what is that, a black border? Oh, very nice. Look at that, guys. We got a black. That's usually a very low numbered card. My guess is this is probably an other. It's not a baseball autograph. It's probably an other. But let's see. Ooh, it's 25 out of 25. Oh, look at that. It is a baseball auto. Seth Brown for the A's. Yeah, they do have that for the A's and Giants. But I'm telling you right now, you put one together that's a Dodger Giant half and half, that hat will sell. That hat will sell. And Giants fans will do something to the Dodger side, and Dodger fans will do something to the Giants side. That hat will be a big-time seller. 25 out of 25. That's nice. Seth Brown. Jesse, when you make a lot of money off that idea, just think of me. They should do that same half and half for the Red Sox and the Yankees. Cubs and Cardinals. Cubs and Brewers. Cubs and Pirates. Cubs and Reds. I'm telling you, that hat would sell. You don't think that hat would sell? That hat would sell. I guarantee that hat would sell. Jesse, are we a little testy today? Are we a little moody? Buck up, little camper. Everything in life will be good. Everything in life will be good. Gavin Lux. It might. It might. His horn would burn through the hat, though. That's the problem. All Dodger hats come with the slot for the fans to put their horns in. So the Giants hats don't. And so that would be the problem. That hat would sell. Call it the Rivalries edition for the hats. So Jesse, tell me nachos. Tell me about your nachos. What are your favorite? What kind of toppings do you put on your nachos? Let's talk about nachos for a minute. Castillo. Castillo. Or are you just talking about ballpark nachos? Bert Blyleven. Loriano. Awesome Dawson. Oh man, carne asada on nachos. So crazy good. All right, so we got to get the who's doing the. Yeah, we got to take a minute and sort the smalls when we're done, so we can get the first. I want to. What did I do?
If you're meaning others, I'm already sorting the others out. So
No, for the minis. Oh,
I'm already doing that.
oh, are you?
Others,
Okay.
and then everything else is
What did I do?
over there.
Okay. So I want boxes.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to double check everything. Put it in.
No. Just the others. You can leave the other ones on the table. I know, but I'm saying get a box and let's double check them, and I want them all in a box, and then the box labeled, like a smaller box, like the 300 count boxes, or the shoe boxes, or something that's going to be. We have all those 300 count upstairs. I just want to make sure they're away. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. We're going to figure everything out before we go any further. And then I'm going to, and then I'll be back with case 2. I just want to make sure that we are all on the same page with the others before we moved on to the second box. And we are. So now the other, whoever had the others in number 1, yours are done for this case, but not for the, the Ginter X. We'll still do that as well. Why don't we pull up something and put a box here since it's a little more crowded, and then so we can put all these things in. Jordan. I'm going to hand these to you if you just want to set them up there somewhere so they'll be out of the way. Yeah, I don't care. Don't get here. That's good enough. Just don't get too far ahead, because no, they're part of the same thing. No. The only thing that's different is the other. One person gets. Is it an autograph to start? No, but it's Reese Hoskins. Reese Hoskins.
100% agreed.
What?
You can't add shredded cheese to call it nachos.
Yeah, that is disrespectful.
Yeah.
For me, it's battling, okay, chips, meat, chili, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and sour. Oh, Ray, I would take that. That would not be my, at a ballpark, that would definitely be it. At home, I'm a little bit more of a traditionalist with nachos. Huh? Yeah, we do every year have a festival at our house we call Cinco de Nacho. And it happens on May 5th. It's the Cinco de Nacho celebration. Oh wait, we don't need the big one here, Katie, right? Because you're sorting.
Yeah, we'll keep it up.
All right, so let's. No, it can stay. Let me just get Krabby out of the way then and make some room here so I can put everything else. I'm actually in not bad shape for where we needed to be at. There we go. So you need to stay. You need to stay out. What? You know what I need to do? Here. Let me pull you out. Here, you put that right here. Alright. It's a little crowded, but that's okay. Now I got it. Now we have it one step closer in the tunnel. So I got up this morning. Here's my got up this morning. So are you saying it just now happened? Is that what you're saying? Up until this point, we weren't. Is that what you're trying to hurt my feelings?
Well, he's a Dodger fan, so you can't be best friends with Dodgers.
Sure you can. You can be best friends with someone that you disagree with. Why can't you? Little civility.
It's LA. No one trusts LA. LA doesn't trust LA.
I need to get a nacho cheese pump, though. That would be awesome. So I walk upstairs this morning. I walk out of the bedroom this morning to get ready to start working. And my twins are watching TV, and they're watching some show with a vet on it. And in the show, the vet is castrating a horse, full on showing this horse getting castrated. And they're sitting there looking at it going, ah, gross. And I'm like, why are you looking at it? That is gross. Why are you sitting there staring at it? But they don't want to look away. It's like a train wreck. That poor horse.
Is it Dr.
Let's hope your wife doesn't hear that. I'm not going to tell her you said that. Joey Votto. So you know, I'm like, well, stop looking. How can they'll be eating breakfast sitting there watching that? How can you eat that? Watch breakfast and eat that. Eat breakfast and watch that. That's disturbing to me. It's disturbing. Kids. Yeah, it's educational, all right. I don't want to be a horse. Gene Segura for the Phillies. Is it Gene? Do you have a nacho cheese pump? Are you kidding? Or are you being serious here? We need a nacho cheese pump.
Yo, they should make. You know how they have those chocolate fountains?
Mm-hmm. I imagine you could put nacho cheese in it.
No, well, you can put nacho cheese in it because it has a caramel anything.
No. We did not pull that Ozzie Smith today. Joe, I'm sorry to tell you. Unfortunately, you know what happened was last night, Joe, I had an extra couple of boxes of Allen and Ginter laying around, and I was like, I should open these just because I want to open them. And I opened them last night, and I meant to put the picture up last night, but I got busy, and then I didn't, and so that is not your Ozzie Smith book auto.
Nacho.
That is awesome. But do not watch the recap. Do not watch the recap of the video. Joe, don't watch the recap of the video, though. Yeah, I don't know. Sitting there. Just put them on the pile. Yeah. Because the video is wrong. What happened is that that's a compilation video of last night and today. So don't watch the video. Don't believe the video. That did not happen today, and no one saw it. What would I do that? I would never do that. I would never, ever. That would be a mean... Yeah, I would do it. Do you remember that? I remember that too. Mookie Betts. All right, it might be yours. It might be your Ozzie Smith book auto, Joe. Hey, there we go.
Do we have a listing tonight?
Oh, Brooklyn back, yeah. 8 o'clock, the first one, so I might have to take a couple minutes. We'll see where we're at in between. Ichiro, Brooklyn back. 18 out of 25. Very nice. I guess it might be yours, Joe. I don't know. We do have video to show if it was yours. I ran out of rhyme, sorry. Anthony Rizzo. You might be welcome. Joe, you might be welcome. Booming. You might be welcome. It's hard to know. Let's see what's going on in box 2. Walker Bueller. Autograph. Dang it. Walker Bueller is a Dodger. Andy Bobichette, not Andy Pettit. Bobichette. Me too. Now I want nachos. Where can we order nachos from? Got too much work to do. Bob Gibson. Nacho Dogs. Nico Horner and Kyle Lewis. Max Scherzer. I like a good nacho dog. It's like being at the ballpark. Dallas Keuchel, Ginter back. So, Joe, are you saying that you like that hit? Is that what you're trying to say? If you're saying that you like that hit, then I guess so. Kyle Lewis, rookie card. Nico Horner, rookie card. A black border of Walker, not Walker Bueller, Cody Bellinger. Dune, you talked to Mandy or Marie recently? I haven't seen them in the feed lately. Yeah, Mandy was here the other day.
Her dad's in the hospital.
Mandy's here the other day. So they have been around, and I know they try to get into the breaks. They just keep getting beat to teams. You know, Maddie was in the eBay break last night, night before, one of those. She was in the eBay break, so eBay. Evan Longoria. Where's your daughter doing? She's falling behind. Roberto Alomar. Aquino. Send her a message. The Swamp. Ichiro. Look, the fake Allen and Ginter card. Dwight Gooden. That's a Dwight. That's a Dwight. Just put it on top. It's balanced. It's like a single. Is that normal size or is it thick? George Soler. Feels the same.
I already guess this one's thicker.
Nah, you know when you have a triple though. They're like thick. Chapman. George popped in and popped out just like that. Is that my hit? Maybe. Okay, see you later. Chapman. Pete Alonso. Shohei. Is Shohei still performing well? Is he still doing well? Hamels. Ginter back. Rodney Klein. A black border. Gary Carter for the New York Mets. Mondesi, Ginter back. A thorn bug. Howie Kendrick. Jordan. Jordan. Cecil. Ginter back. Willie McCovey. Didn't we had something for you, I think. Did you see the you saw the Ozzie Smith book auto? If you saw the Ozzie Smith book auto, that's a big one. Got a Chapman to 25, a few other rookies. People were congratulating you for winning the full case of Series 1 Fat Packs. You are being congratulated for your efforts. Oh, here it is, Mikey the Fish. And you know what our run's been? There it is. Too bad. Nothing as big as Ozzy. Angels. No, dang it. Ramirez. Well, I hope the emergency was just a mini, like you said. Quick and easy. Suarez. Ted Williams. Me too. Me too. I'm hoping for the better results. What did we hit in the first one? 4 autos? Something like that? That was pretty good. Ginter back. Verlander. 5 autos, I guess, with Ozzy, right? 5 autos? Dang it. Fielder interference. Looks like Brandon Belt. Donaldson. Hey, you know what's crazy? The Giants are 1 game behind the Dodgers. Second best record in the National League. Luis Aparicio. Oh, geez. Put your plumber hat on, huh? Well, thank goodness it was just a small emergency. Kirby Yates. Oh, did we have 6 autos? Oh, yeah, Will Smith mini auto. I forgot about that for the Dodgers. I think you saw that, though. Kingery. Or Kingery. Another Jordan. Suarez, Ginter back. Ooh, look at that. I think that might be a triple rip. Look at that. We get to see a triple rip. We get to see a triple rip. It's coming soon. Coming soon to a break near you. A triple rip. Juan Marichal. A triple. Our first triple. Ooh, it's in our, I think that might be where the only triple rips are at, are in the hot boxes. Because it is a hot box. Trevor Bauer. A triple rip in the hot box. We like it. David Ortiz. I am very excited for the triple rip. Who will it be? Manny Machado. So will we have a 3 rip box? That'd be awesome. We have had a 4 rip box. Triple, a double, and 2 singles. Oh, speaking of which, looky. Keston Hiura. 69 out of 99. 69 out of 99. There's our 3rd rip card. Hey, Katie. What is she doing? Why is she doing that? Well, you could stand up. No? Nobody can stand up? Okay. Is it just me? I'm the only one who can stand up? Is that what it is? Clayton Kershaw. I do. I like sorting standing up. British baseball fan, Baseball Brit. Who do I think? It's Willie Mays. The triple rip is 100% Willie Mays, and it is mine. All mine. Willie Mays. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I don't know. I don't even know who's in the triple rip checklist, to be honest with you. It always seems to be a Yankee for some reason, so I don't know who has the Yankees. Keston Hiura. But there's a decent chance that's going to be yours. I don't know. Yankees and Cardinals. Where's Joe at? Joe, where you at? Yeah, don't give him anything, Matt. He's a Dodger fan. Ah, is George Brett a triple? You guys want to look now? Let's look now. Let's look now. I can't wait that long. Oh my lord, it's Willie Mays. No, I think it's Barry Bonds. I can't believe it. Oh my lord, no one's ripping this sucker right now. I'll tell you that. There's no way. Because this one is Tatis. Ain't nobody ripping that. Not live. You might do it on your own, but this one's, yeah, I don't think anybody's ripping that. That's a biggin. That's a biggin. If you dare rip this card to discover 3 collectible exclusive mini tins embedded inside. Inside will be, I think it's probably all mini stain. Oh, you know what? Where's our magnet at? We did the magnet one time, didn't we? And it worked. Let's see if there's a metal in there. There's no metal in there. No metal in there. Here you go. So this one, I'm just putting back. Ain't nobody gonna rip that one. Padres. Who has a Padres? Who has a Padres? Let's look. I think Betsy has a Padres. For some reason, I think it's Betsy. Refresh. Yeah, it is Betsy. Wow, son of a gun. All right, give me that. I want to take a picture of that, actually. Post it. Good for you, Betsy, wherever you're at. Good for you. Can't. No, not even. Padres. Okay, let me post that real quick. Why is Clayton Kershaw hanging out here? I forgot about that. Carrabba's. Is there a restaurant named Carrabba's? Carrabba's Italian Grill or something? What did we eat there in Tennessee? DeYoung, Conforto, Joe Torre, Bo Bichette, Pedro, Ginter back, Kyle Lewis, black border, Tom Seaver. You guys go there. I gotta sleeve you, don't I? Evan Longoria. Simmons. Andrew Jones. Hey, Matt Lavery, are you here still? Tim Lincecum, Marcus Simeon, Kyle Schwarber. Will you do me a favor when I sent you the top 70 satchel page? Will you do me a favor and just check that? And when you get it, see if I sent you a numbered card. I didn't, for some reason, I lost the tag, and I can't remember if I checked everything or not. I got the Willie Mays. I got 10 of those, and I got a numbered 1 out of 70. And I bought 10 of the Posies, and I got a numbered 1 out of 70. But I don't know about that one. Nico Horner. Dubon, Ginter back. I mean, I really don't need it back. But if you can just let me know. I don't think, for some reason, I don't think I got a number 1 in that one. I told you I was sending you one. I also sent your Wayward autograph back. Aquino. Maybe. I don't. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Jim Abbott. Castles and Safeholds. Edinburgh. Edinburgh. So, Ian, we got all those first ones out of there?
All the others?
The others from the first one? All right. Yadier Molina. Arcia. If it's numbered, just let me know and we'll swap. I don't think it is. If for some reason I don't think I got a numbered one in there. And when they do that, they pack it on the side. And I think that's the one that I sent you is the one that was packed on the side. And for some reason, I just didn't check it. Mauricio Dubon. Paul Molitor. Molitor was a good player. You know, he's another one that had he not been injured, because he was hurt for a little while, he would have been, I think, a much bigger name in the game. Bichette, Ginter back. It might have gone out UPS. I think yours usually do, so. Black border. Die. I don't know who he is. Because he could have been, Molitor could have been a 3,500 hit guy. Had he stayed healthy. Hey, Kyle Lewis. Ginter back. Kyle Lewis. A lot more mini rookies than I remember. Maybe I'm just not remembering, but it feels like it. Aquino. Wait a minute, I thought there was more than just two. What? All right, here we go with the hot box. Here we go with the hot box. Johnny. Bryce Harper. DeYoung. McNeil. Mike, whatever. Today, forgot about this break, was going to, sorry, Rebel. Real Muto. And this one ain't ever happening again. So I'm sorry. Kane Mazeroski. Hey, Willie Mays. You're a Ginter back. Welcome to the family. Cole, Scherzer, Polanco. Citadels and Safeholds. Kevin Lux. Very nice. Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. Cardinals are having a nice little day. Hitting here, hitting there. All right, I'm going to have to move these up and out of my way. Because I got the stack. The stack be getting large. Nope, too small. So far, we have not hit any non-baseball autos, which is really weird. No non-baseball autos yet. Mikey the... Uh-oh! Look at that, right behind Mikey the fish. Another black. Is it numbered? Is there a number on the other end? Get out of the way. No, it's the other way. It's a black. Ah, whatever. Oh, look at that. 10 out of 25 on card. Lubob. Look at that. Come on. You want to talk a hit? You want to talk about a hit? Is that you, Matt Lavery? I thought you had the White Sox. Come on, Lubob. Let's see who owns the Lubob. Matt Lavery. Woo! That's a Dwight. That's a Dwight there. Ah, Dwight, get it? Anyone? No? All right, let me post that real quick. Posting. That's a nice one there. That's a nice one. Congratulations, Matt. Dang. Very nice. Man, 10 out of 25. Pence. When will we hit a non-player auto? Thune. Thune, I imagine we will hit one Thune. All right, that was mean. I do apologize to Thune and his family. I probably shouldn't have made fun of him, though it was a little funny. Mookie Betts, black border. It was a little funny. That might be the first Jordan black border that we've hit. I'm pretty sure we didn't hit a Jordan black border when we were opening this last year. Man, those first two cases, we hit the, we hit the book auto, and then we hit the triple rip of Tatis. That thing's worth several $100s. That triple rip of Tatis, I guarantee you that thing's several $100s. Mauer. And that, That auto right there is worth several $100s too. Nico Horner. Get out of here. Now we just need a box topper auto, the oversized. Aaron Judge. I didn't know his name is pronounced Arise. Arise. I like it even better than Arrays. It's Arise. I was watching the Twins game the other day, believe it or not, and they said Arise. Phil Rizzuto. Hudson. Willie. Ramirez. I thought it was a Rays, but it makes sense that it's a Rise. Look at Soto. I am not happy that you haven't pulled one of my autographs. Well, dude, get autograph. We'll pull one, for heaven's sakes. Gary Carter. Ginter back. Gary Sanchez. Oh, you ruined it. The attic. Yep, there are definitely monsters in the attic. Definitely monsters in the attic, if you have one. Arcia. Arsha. Trevor Story. Is Ian talking about pews again? Cody Bellinger. Strawberry. George Brett. George Brett. Ginter back. Orlando Cepeda. Who are you? Escobar. Escobar. Buster. Tommy LaStella right behind Buster Posey. Noah Syndergaard. Thurman Munson. Reggie. Trevor Hoffman. And Mark McGuire. Let's move both of these over. Congratulations, it's a box topper. Nope, but it's not autograph. But it's Lou Bob. Lou Bob. White socks. White socks. Aaron the Judge. Uh-oh. What do we have? Jesus Luzardo. Very nice. Another rookie auto. Jesus Luzardo. Oakland Athletics. These are good cases. First two have been pretty good. I'm happy. Dang it. I didn't want them. What was I going to do with them? Jackie. It was Ian's fault. What? Ian came walking up the stairs. He said, "Hey, what's in these?" I'm like, I don't have any idea what's in those. What?
I can't help yourself, dude. You can't pull anything I can.
Should we open them? And they've been sitting down there for like 2 days. Well, I scurry. So everyone want to hear a story? I got another good story. Babe Ruth, very nice. And monsters are dwelling somewhere. Here it is. Last night we got done breaking. And Ian's down here working it. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then suddenly I hear coming up the stairs the heavy footsteps. Thud, thud, thud. He's coming up. He's carrying with him 2 boxes of obsidian soccer. I said to him, Ian, do not touch those boxes. Do not open those boxes at all. And then I was forced to, against my will, take one of the boxes, open it up, and remove said contents of the box. I hated every minute. I cried the entire time. I cried the entire time. He hit a big fat auto, though, that was worth more than the cost of the 2 boxes, so it was all right. But I didn't hit anything. This might be part of the reason why I cried. So I have now successfully opened my first 2 boxes of $500 soccer. Lucas Giolito. It was fun. I didn't know any of the players and all that stuff.
And you pulled like $10 worth of cards.
I pulled more than that.
Sorry. Well, I apologize.
I pulled more than that. Jenkins.
Every time that happens, the high
Fergie
price
Jenkins.
items, I pull them.
That's true. That's why we keep opening them. As long as you keep hitting, we're going to keep opening them. Well, we covered. Tim Lincecum. Yeah, we do know what to do with them. We just don't do it. We just don't sell them. That's the problem. Black border face. No one has anything to say? No one? No, it's got all quiet on here. I don't know. It's F5. I guess no one's just talking. Pete Alonso. Don't be mad, Dooney. Next time we open something, we'll call you out. Okay, remember he said that, Ian. I may or may not have 2 more boxes of Obsidian showing up on Monday. Willie Mays. Nobody seemed to want it in the retail group. I tried to sell in the retail group. No one seemed to want them. I know they're cost prohibitive. Vlad Jr. Oh, wait, I guess he's not a rookie, though, is he? Ah, well. He can stay in there. Tom Seaver. Jade. That's what Dooney is. He's jaded. No one? Hira. I said we'll make sure we include you next time in our 2 a.m. box openings. It's the most dangerous time of the night, 2 a.m. or the morning. Dobbins. He's a football player. Carter Kaboom. Ginter back. Reese Hoskins. Orlando. I think they did. Buster Posey. I think we lost the feed. Well, there's enough of us in this room to keep us entertained. Mini. It's a teeny tiny one. Oh, Francisco. He's an Indian. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Just put it in the other one. I sleeved it, but it doesn't need to be. So put it in your pile. Here we go. Turner. Austin. Austin. And we're losing people. Numbers are dropping. Harmon Killebrew. I know, it was like 28. Rod Carew. I don't know. Yeah, no more entertainment. No more entertainment. Urquidy. That's what Jawas say. Urquidy. You ever watch Star Wars? That's what they say, I'm telling you. Franco Black Border. Must be something going on in the world right now that we don't know about. Jim Palmer. Whoop. You go sideways, sir. Williams is a Cub. Benintendi. Kerry Wood. Pedro. Pedro the Red Sox. Pedro, did we lose internet? No? Pedro the Red Sox. What? No. Let's see. Ryan Sandberg. I don't know who's Big Josh. Monty Irvin.
Big Josh, or was it a big fight?
Justine Siegel. Monsters are under the bed. Victor Robles. Chris Paddock. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Looky, looky. I don't know who has the other in number 2, but Paul Rudd is a big auto. Paul Rudd is a big auto. Does she have this too? Man. Paul Rudd is a big auto. Let's post that too. Paul Rudd. That is a big auto. Yeah, go up fend for yourself. Paul Rudd. All right, this is our first. We're gonna put this with the others on that stack because I don't want that to get left.
There's a big Costco hot dog up there and buns. Okay. There's macaroni and cheese there too.
Josh, you're the only one talking to us. This is weird. I mean, Paul Rudd should have solicited a response from somebody.
How come you didn't show up, Josh?
Arenado. Paul Rudd should have solicited a response somewhere. Bo Bichette. Black Border Mini. Or our chat is busted. Either way. Yeah, but no one likes Paul Rudd? What happened? That also is I think, a few $100 auto. Uh-oh. Is that a Rodriguez no number? I do listen to the voice in my head. I'm used to seeing people chat. It gets all quiet in here for 20 minutes. Rodriguez no number. Who is Paul Rudd? No number. Ivan Rodriguez. Ginter back. Yeah, that's a decent hit. That pays for that other spot. Hey, put that with the others. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, what? Alan Trammell. Whatever. You guys get all quiet. I'm getting hits though, and people are like, I mean, it's just like crickets. I don't know. I thought Paul Rudd would solicit a bigger response than that. Thought Lou Bob would solicit a bigger response than that. So what do I know? Gavin Lux. I just open the packs. I don't do anything, you know. Lou Bob again. Too late now. The moment is past. Faker. We don't need your fake enthusiasm. Everybody is all bored. Bryce Harper. What happened to my Katie? Whatever. Your lack of enthusiasm wounds me. David Price. See, finally Betsy showed up. You're having a good break.
Yeah.
You're having a good break. Lizardo. Huh? Yeah, and 2 I think is Betsy. Ty Cobb. Jordan. But there's no enthusiasm here, Betsy, so don't expect much from your compadres. Monsters are under the bed. Eddie Murray, black border. Case 2. It is case 2. You have, in this case, thus far hit a... Well, you saw it. I posted them both in the Facebook group. You have the Padre, so you got the Tatis triple rip. And then you just hit a Paul Rudd auto. Soroka. Monarch Butterflies. And Marte. And a Bo Bichette Mini. Another mini. Pete Alonso. Tim Anderson. Ginter back. Willie McCovey. I haven't been paying attention to the no-number Ginter back. Thank you, Betsy, for your donation to charity. Here we go with the rip card. Ooh, that's a nice one. Ichiro, Seattle Mariners out of 99. Mariano Rivera is a mini. Thank you for your donation to charity. And Seattle has a rip card. We should be... I should be looking to see if there are magnetics, but I'm not. I mean, if there are metal in there, but... That's okay, Ray. Faked enthusiasm for everyone. Don't worry about it. Noah Syndergaard. Mark Grace. Look at Chip Gaines, black border. What? Yeah, it is what it is. That dual auto would be nice. Chip and Joanna, that'd be fun. Dark and angsty. Have we hit Paul Red auto? Wade Boggs, I don't think so. I did. Did we? Okay. Jordan Yamamoto. Hang on, let me look at the back. Ginter back. I don't remember hitting one. We're a pretty solid case. Reggie Jackson, Ginter back. Been a pretty solid 2 cases, actually. Willie McCovey. Gary Carter. Juan Soto. Billy Williams. Oh, son of a gun, we have hit it before. That's crazy. Lou Gehrig. That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous. We've hit ludicrous auto as well? Huh, pretty awesome. That's ludicrous. Oh no, 716. Yeah, when we get done with this case, I gotta get those done. Ronald Acuna Jr. Oh, just put it down. Things get missed. Put it down.
I'm asking if you didn't accidentally.
Get out of here, drama queen. Huh? I do what a lot?
Accidentally put your hand in the wrong place. So confuse things.
Corey Kluber out of 251. I have no idea what you're talking about. But whatever. Whatever. Monsters are in the cave. We hit a red rud? Red rud. Red rud. My wife says you're full of crap. Gavin Lux. Rookie. Another Lubob. Yeah, I know she's talking trash. That's what I have to put up with all the time. I miss one thing, I have to hear about it for 45 minutes. Daggone it. Anthony Rendon. 45 minutes I got to hear about it. Dansby, Ginter back. Zach Wheeler. Willie Mays. John Lester. No number. Our mini. No number Ginter. I bet you I missed some in the first. So there's been 2 in the second. So I'm guessing I might have missed some in the first. Will Clark. Xander, what is this? Urquidy. Which is the answer to the trivia question. What do Jawa say? Urquidy. That's what they say. Bananas. I like bananas. Rafael Devers. Tino. Rafael Devers and Tino Martinez. Carl Yastrzemski. Josh Hader. Oh, dang it. Friedman. Bauer. Nola. Mini. Monsters are in a dark tunnel. Buster Posey. Tommy LaStella. Orlando. Cepeda. Alright, I gotta fix these giant stacks. They be falling down. Ralph Kiner. Erstad. Tommy Edman. Black border Polanco. Monsters are in the attic. Senzel black border. Springer. David Wright. Manny Machado, Ginter back. All right, guys, last box, second case mojo. Last box, second case mojo, Jacob deGrom. Last box, second case mojo. Bunning. Jim Bunning. That's right here. David, and look, it has a hole in it. Oh, it's a David Ortiz card with a hole in it, just like him. Oh, it's okay to make that joke because he didn't die. Pedro. Ryu. Buster Posey. Abbott, Ginter back. Willie McCovey. Jordan. I don't know, I think the run's been pretty good. Steven Strasburg. A Strasburg, of course, is a very famous type of piano. You know. If you didn't know that, you're welcome. Lorenzo. Gavin. Dobbins, Ginter back. Where'd Ian go? Daggone these kids. Face. Mini. Austin Nola. Ooh, that one's in there a little janky. I don't know. I don't think that one's changing. That ain't changing, kiddies. That one ain't changing, kiddies. Ain't getting out of there. So I don't know who has the Seattle Mariners, but that one's a little jacked up. But it's in there. Willie McCovey, Ted Williams. Oh, Ginter back. How do you know that? A black border goose gossage. Bo Bichette. Leaf cutter ant. Kyle Lewis. Jordan Yamamoto. Evan Longoria. Reggie. Willie. Guriel, black border. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to do too. eBay listing and something. Super Timmy Jim. Bill Mazeroski. Mauricio Dubon. So we've had one rip card so far. One rip card so far, I think. Oh, we've had two rip cards. There should be another small rip, though. Kyle Lewis. Chapman. Lucas Giolito, Ginter. Nico Horner. Tony La Russa and the Swamp. I saw La Russa the other day on the MLB Network. My lord, he looks awful. He looks like a man who's been doing a whole lot of drinking. Cody Bellinger. For the Dodgers. Phil Necro, Ginter back. Carpenter for the Cardinals. Sonny Gray. I would not want to do a 24-hour Ginter rip party. That would be rough. Jordan. Lou Gehrig. Ryan Sandberg, black border. Juan. John Smoltz. Honus Wagner. Ginter back. Monsters are under the bed. Benintendi and Brandon Lau. Mauricio Dubon. Alzolay, Ginter back. When I get done with this case, before we start the last one, we're just gonna make sure we're in the right place with everything with number 2. Then I got to do a couple of bumps for eBay. And then chip gains. And then we'll do the last case. Kershaw'itis. Yes. Munoz. Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron. Josh Donaldson. Ginter back. Luke Voigt. Jackie. Aquino. Calhoun, Ginter back. Max Scherzer. Come on, black border. Juan Marichal. Ty Cobb. Pence and Zito. Thurman Munson. Albert. And Gary Sanchez. Chris Bryant. Mitch Garver, Minnesota Twins. So in each of the first 2 cases, we had a black border. That's nice, auto. Ricky Henderson, Oakland A's. Mike Dog Emmerich. Doc, not dog, Doc. Sano. Yeah, and Ginter is good because you can break it. Yamaguchi, Ginter back. You can break it, you know what I'm saying? At any point. If I can find some decent older cases, they'd be a blast to open. Austin Meadows. Monsters are under the stairs. Ryan Sandberg. Stan Musial Black. Come on, Stan. There you go. Lane Thomas for the Cardinals. Very nice. I like it. I likes it. I likes it. Victor. Cheetahs in a safari. Gavin Lux. Lou Bob. Hosmer. Buster Posey. Jay Buhner. What? Yeah, after that we got one more case to go. Giancarlo Stanton, black border. I gotta do it in between. Before we start the last case, I'll do Alex Verdugo. Thune. I told you Thune we'd hit an autograph of somebody, non-baseball player, and we did. Larry Walker. Short story. Gary Sheffield. 9 ways to first. Did we really only have the one rip card? We only had 2, I mean, but only 1 inside the packs? Is that right, Willie Mays? Juan Marichal. It can't be right. Ichiro. Yeah, I guess so. Dang, we only had 2, huh? That's kind of crappy. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I got to take care of a couple of things on eBay, but it won't take long, and then we'll be back in. I'll be right back. right. Last case. Then we do the box after. Then we get the giveaway set up and do the giveaway. Aaron the judge. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little wore out. Hey, where's that 5-hour energy at? Is it? No, I can't get to the fridge. Huh? Well, you know, being old and infirm, things, you know. With the RIP party, I had lots of times to prepare myself mentally, like, you know. This today, I have no time to prepare myself mentally. You're just into it. You set it right there for me. I'm glad we did it. Don't get me wrong. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of good hits. Boyd Ginter back. It's the case of eBay at the end of the night that's going to be no bueno. Price, black border. Move you guys all up here. It's going to be a big recap. Oh, dang it. Uh-oh. There. Okay. Let's clear a little space. Alright, let's put you there. You guys there. You guys gotta come out of your hole there. There you go, that's better. You guys are fine right there. Better. Well, I know, but you still gotta do it, right? I mean, we have the listing up. 5-hour energy time. All right. Juan Marichal. Vlad. Tomorrow, I'm going to get up. I'm going to do something. I don't know what it is yet. Kind of want to go to the botanical garden. But we also have a truckload of compost that I need to deal with tomorrow. Or we need to deal with tomorrow. Hey, Don Mattingly. No number Ginter back. I'm sure we'll get that taken care of too, though. No number Ginter back for Don Mattingly. Thank you. Keston High Ura. Todd Helm. Lots of things I want to do, but you know, you can only do so much. Eddie Matthews. Got a couple of elderberries that I want to get in the ground. I mean, it's still April. We got time, but the ocean monsters are definitely in the ocean. Goldschmidt. You know, Eric, everything's up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it should be horrible. There's no reason it should be horrible. I would hope that we could do it, you know, something around the, like the heritage, that kind of a thing. So I don't think too bad. What kind of ivy? Jordan. Mini. I'm sure someone's going to try to jam it up like they always do, Eric, but just traditionally, you know, it shouldn't be too bad. Bugging out. English ivy. Scurry. As a ground cover? Oh, okay, as a cover in a hill. Yeah, I don't think it should be too bad, Eric. I mean, you know, it's kind of a niche thing a little bit too, so I think that helps on pricing some. Andy Pettit, get your back. Loriano. Josie Al. Uh-oh. Bryce Harper. Rip card for the Phillies. Bryce Harper, rip card for the Phillies. Booming cities. Martinez Black. Rip it? Are you sure? Is that you, Matt Hagman? Okay, we're going to rip it. D.D. Gregorius. First, let's see if it's a magnetic one. Katie, hand me the magnet again. not magnetic. All right, ripping it. Because Matt Hagman said it's okay too. Oh, it says Astros. I think it's Justin Verlander. It is Justin Verlander. Mini SP. Justin Verlander. I don't want to take it all the way out. Leave some mystery. Justin Verlander. And we got to start eBay at 11. It's going to take me about 15 minutes probably to do the giveaway. Tommy Lasorda. So I got to put some speed on here. You don't have to do anything. Molina. Ginter back. And a dog. Let me see. That looks like it. Nope. Get up. Get out of there. Tiny box loaders in the pack. If they're not autoed, they're kinda whack. Francisco Lindor. That's whack, man. That is whack. Can't believe that. I wonder if I've ever actually used that in a sentence before in my life for real. Yo, homie, that's whack. That might have been me 30 years ago. What? Another one? Is it going to be a overload Tom Seaver for the Mets out of 75? Is it going to be a rip card in every box? I mean, every box. Tom Terrific rip card for the Mets. I never get rip cards. I never get any good hits ever. I've never had a good hit in my whole life. Roberto Clemente. I never get anything. Willie McCovey. Get off. Get off me. It's Hanson. Mbop. She's been mbopping along for quite a while now. Turner, Ginter back. What? Gavin Lux. I don't know. You better talk to your mom about that.
I sorted an entire case of Series 1 in an hour for you.
Nico Horner. You better talk to your mom about that.
Mom, can you sort an entire case in an hour?
Could she? Yeah, she can. But you're doing a fine job. Keeping up with it. And that's what we needed today. That is what we needed today. Hoffman. Now, if you can keep your brothers on task. And then they could put that, all of them as they're clearing them on that back table, though, and start
Oh yeah, that's what they said. Did you already double check the first?
bagging them, though. I mean, if they started bagging them now, Dooney could start bagging the...
Yeah, Jimmy's cooking dinner right now.
Oh, Dooney's making dinner? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. He's making pasta. Pasta. Willie. He's making pasta. I think it's weird that Canadians say pasta. Hey, look, another David Ortiz with a hole in it. Oh. Oh. Max Muncy. Shoon. Garver. Hey, another Lubob mini. Not a Ginter back. But a man, we got a whole bunch of these mini autographs. I mean, mini rookies. Mitch Garver. What is a Garver? What is the root of that last name, Garver? What does one do when one garbs? Anyone know? Gavin Lux. What do you do for a living? I'm a garver. Quietly, they hit that Lubob /25 auto. Ain't no quietly there. That's a loudly. That's a loudly. If they hadn't hit that Lubob auto, they'd be having a quiet, very good quiet break for sure. But that was a loudly. Arcia. That was a Loudon. Loudon Swain. My favorite Loudon ever is Loudon Swain. He was a wrestler. Remember Loudon Swain? That was a great movie. It's not... You didn't see it, Matt? It's not the 6 minutes. It's what you do in those 6 minutes. That's right. Let me find it. I don't know if I can find it, but yes, Matt, I'll show you on the recap. But there was a Lubob black border 10 out of 25 auto. It's not the 6 minutes. It's what happens in those 6 minutes. Huh? What? Oh, it's not a big one. On the Rex app, Moncada. Yeah, it's a 10 out of 25. It's a very nice one. Very nice. Is it really? Is that true, Eric? That's awesome if that is. So his family were farmers. All right. Yeah. Family was farmers. Now he's a baseball player. I like it. I just had a knowledge bomb dropped on me, and I learnt something. And I like when I learnted things. Thank you, Matt. Wounded Warrior Project appreciates your donation. Max Muncy. The Wounded Warrior Project appreciates your donation. We have 2 donations today to the Wounded Warrior Project, and that is awesome. Yeah, but if I keep Googling things when I'm supposed to be opening packs, people might have an attitude about it. So then Eric just dropped a knowledge bomb on me, and I'm happy. That's awesome. Verdugo is a no-number Ginter back. I had to miss some no-number Ginter backs, guys, in that first case. So, hey, E, come here. You see this? On the top, there's no number. Can you just thumb through those and see if I missed any black? They'd be a black back, but they wouldn't have a number up here.
Just any of your Ginter backs?
Any of the Ginter backs, because they should be in the same stack, right?
I haven't sorted up the Ginter backs yet.
Well, it doesn't matter. They can all go in the same stack together. Bananas. That is bananas. A hyena.
The one doesn't have a number?
Yeah, it does not have a number on it.
I don't got anything that doesn't have a number.
No, from all of them?
The only thing you have...
No, not those. They look at flip over another stack.
Oh, you're saying these?
Yeah.
Those black.
Yeah, those black. Yeah, that's fine. I must have missed some in the first one because we've hit them in the other two. I think this one might be. It could be. It's not. Mike Trout. Mikey the fish. Yeah. Juan Marichal. Yeah, you're young. You'll backward recover. Gordon. I live there. Malbork Castle. Oh, it's called Malbork though. I don't know if I want to live in Malbork. Reminds me of the Swedish chef. Jordan. Oh, look, we've gone through a whole pack of minis. Oh my lord. I think my cost in that pack of minis was like $1.76 or something. That's terrible. There goes my margins. There goes my margins. What? No. So while you're waiting, you could go there and throw those other ones in. A chicken is on the farm. Sometimes I like mine grilled, and most of the time though, I like it fried. Fried chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. Fried chicken.
I'm still hung up on
Fried chicken.
chili nacho dolls.
Fried chicken.
I may have all I want is my
Abraham Toro. Whoop. Who are you? You're Trevor Story. Carter Keyboom. What is Dooney doing? He's still making dinner? No, it doesn't. I make pasta all the time. It's quick. Raphael Devers. I know, I want fried chicken. There's a little small place that's in a gas station that I've been wanting to try. Fielder's Choice is a way to get on first. And they also cook pork steak on the grill. They showed a picture of it. Nothing like gas station fried chicken. Woo! George Solar. Gas station fried chicken. George Solar. Paul DeJong. Paul DeJong. Yeah. What, getting two in a pack? It happens sometimes, huh? Paul DeJong. It at Lee's. Lee, do you guys have a Lee's fried chicken where you're at? Lee's has their crispy is spicy crispy, and it is really good. When it's first out of the oven or the fryer, whatever it is, it is so good. Josie out too. That card is actually half size, half life size. So if you ever get the chance, Lee's fried chicken. What's going on, Dallas? Are you saying from eating gas station fried chicken? Mazzara. Remember that I grew up in California eating out of taco trucks. My constitution can handle it. My constitution can handle it. Nah, my body's all right. Reynolds. My body can handle it. Jack Morris. Jordan. What's it called? Crispy crunchy chicken is what the place is called in the gas station. Nice Arab guy. Older gentleman. A little bit hard to understand, but you know. I'm sure he thinks the same thing about me. Thune, I will be eating fried chicken. Very, very Thune. Very, very Thune. Urquidi. Bob. Alfaro. Ginter back. Buster Nico. Oh, did she? Oh, yeah, that's right. I posted there. Yeah, that's a good one. Nico. Monsters are under the bed. Yes, they are. Monsters are under the bed.
Paul Rudd is Ant-Man. If that was a real question.
Yeah, Paul Rudd is Ant-Man. He's an actor, and that's part of the Allen and Ginter thing, is that they do all those different things. Pete Alonso is not autographed. Darn it. I just want one. I just want one. You ever watch Ant-Man? He's pretty good. I like Paul Rudd. He's funny. Is this better? You found one?
Yes.
Oh, nice. So I missed one. Fultonavich. No number Ginter back. Dune, have you ever met Pete Alonso? I did! This one time, I'm going to tell you this story. Are you ready? This one time, because as you know, I am a decent bowler. If you didn't know that, you know that now. And so one night, Annette and I were out bowling together. And I, as I always do, was throwing many strikes. A couple lanes down to my right, I can see, yeah, in the hot box. I could see a hulking figure throwing the bowling ball overhand at the pins. And I thought to myself, what kind of an idiot throws the bowling ball overhand at the pins? And so I turned toward the person, put my hands on my hips, and got ready to give them a piece of my mind. Turns out it was Pete Alonso. He said, Dune, what are you doing? I said, Pete, why are you throwing the ball at the pins overhand? He said, well, it helps me build my arm strength so when I'm throwing the ball in from the outfield. I said, well, that would be great, Pete, except you're a first baseman. Are you going to try to kill the pitcher when you throw the ball back or something? Is that what is going on? Tim Lincecum. He said, you know what, Dune? You are correct. I am a first baseman. I forgot. No, we're talking about Pete Alonso. And so after that, he said, will you teach me how to bowl like you bowl? And I said, absolutely, if you could teach me to hit like you hit. Well, when he got done laughing, then we worked on his bowling a little bit. So I am going to be the one to say that I told Pete Alonso no longer to bowl throwing the ball overhand at the pins. And there you go. That's my Pete Alonso at the bowling alley story. Trevor's story. I am good at just making them up as I go along, and Aquino. I've run into Pete Alonso so many places. I think my favorite, though, has been the Piggly Wiggly. Ooh, is that a... No, I guess not. Huh? Cole. Nope. Cabrera. Joe Torre. Joe Torre. I think they're all true myself, Scott. That's what I think. I think anyone who doesn't believe my stories are true also tells their children there's no Santa Claus, which is another lie. Hilliard, look at that. Nice rookie auto of Sam Hilliard for the Colorado Rockies. Very nice. That's my thing now, I guess, huh? Very nice. Very nice. Jesse, how do you say very nice in Spanish? Verio nicio. Muy macho. That's what I should say every time now. Muy macho. Anyone else speak any other languages that might be able to help out? I guess I assume wrongly that Jesse speaks Spanish. So I apologize, Jesse, if you don't speak Spanish. My wife said something about Agrabah. Muy agradable. So it has something to do. It has something to do with PSA. Nico Horner.
I got French for you if you want.
No, we surrender is all you know how to say in French. I shouldn't be mean to the French. But they're easy targets like the Canadians. Joey Bart will never run away from me. Joey Bart will never run away from me. I think. Monty Irvin. It's a hostile crowd here. It's a hostile crowd. You know who I feel like? I feel like Rocky Balboa fighting in Russia. That's what I feel like right now. I'm fighting against a hostile crowd. No, it will be more like this. Dune, I love your song. I love your song. You are my favorite breaker, and I don't even know what that is. Dodgers, Cody Bellinger. I tried to explain breaking to somebody again the other day. It never goes well. So wait a minute. Why do people buy the teams? Because they want all the players on the teams, and they could get different things and autographs and stuff, and people buy? Yeah, people buy in. Why is that so hard to believe? Why, I just doesn't make any sense to me. There's so much hostility in this room. I don't know if I can be a part of the conversation anymore. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I just can't handle all the anger. A couple of them. There's just so much negative energy in the room. It's like hurting me in junk. Jordan. There's so much like negativity in here and stuff. Yes, they did, Matt. And eventually Joey and Pete will cheer me. Willie McCovey, eventually they will cheer me. Williams Astadio. I always say in junk when I'm doing my California impression. Juan Marichal. Where's Ian at? Bagging on who? Lydia? High five. High five. Come on, the 80s. The 80s. No one? The 80s bagging? Who? Why are you bagging on me? No? Ah, shut your pie hole and turn around and start sorting. Bananas. Turtle Man.
Turtle Man.
What is a turtle man?
He grabs snapping turtles.
Why does he do that? Jansen.
No, he grabs snapping turtles out of people's ponds and lakes and stuff. That way they don't harm their crops. He's located in Louisiana and Taylor has his music.
Hey, that's a nice one. This is a nice one. LeMahieu does not sign a lot. So hitting a LeMahieu auto is very nice. I like this one. I think you should keep that to yourself. Who's Father of the Year? I deal with hostility all around me, Joe. No more Garcia Parra. He's a Red Sox in this one. Nice. I deal with hostility all around me all the time. Baggin? All right, do not explain it to me. Do not explain it to me. I don't want to know. Josie Altuve. I should be. You know why? I employ 3 of my 7 kids. Joe, I should be Father of the Year. And so I have to put up with that crap all day long. So trust me, I deserve it. Trust me, I deserve it. Anyone who would deal with their kids working with them every day of the week deserves to be Father of the Year. Two 20-somethings and a 16-year-old daughter. Father of the decade. Father of the decade. Wait, why are you touching my stuff? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You're touching my stuff. I cannot believe you are touching my mouse. Now you messed up the feed. Everything's all messed up now. Break is ruined. Way to ruin it, 16-year-old. Put your head down. Keep sorting. Annette, control your daughter. That is exactly right. I am Saint Dune. Claytone, no autograph. Dodgers. Cal Ripken Jr. Lucas Giolito. Ginter back. Lucas G. Hey! Evan Longoria. He's a giant. He's a giant. Jordan. Aquino. Whatever it is. Monsters are in the gutter down there with, I think, some of these mines in this room. I'm not saying any names, Garrick. Two, McKay and Riley. One Ginter, one not. Two, one Riley and one baseball Brit. Now the next one has to be baseball Brit and someone else. Oh, monsters are in the closet. Blake Snell. Monsters in the closet along with Garrick's dance studio with the mirrors and the disco ball. Chris Paddock is jacked up a little bit. You know why? Because this was turned sideways. All right, I gotta get my foot going. Gary Sheffield. Anderson. Sparky. And he goes over here. Trevor Story. Joey Gallo and Bryce Harper. That little streak right there represents the value in his contract. That's how much value the Phillies have got out of the contract they signed with that guy. At least that's what that dude on that little kid on the Topps Live Rip Party thing thought. So if he thought so, then who am I to say no? You can put one. Just make sure you take a picture of your closet too. Monsters are in a cave. Some of you are right now in your little man cave being monsters. And then there are those of us who don't need a man cave because we don't need to hide away from our family. So shame on you. Shame on you for needing to hide away from your family. I curse the ground you walk on. Oh, might have spit on Russell's Yankees cards there. Maybe not, though. Hudson. Jack Flaherty. Jack Flaherty. Puck. Chip Gaines. We need the Chip and Joanna autograph. That would be nice. The Chip and Joanna show. Now we've only had one autograph in the first two cases. That was the other. That's really shocking to me. That is very shocking to me. Shocking. Miguel Tejeda. He used to be a player on some team. Miguel Tejeda. Freddie, that's like third Freddie. Behind her plants. I like it. She never looks back there. She never looks behind her plant, so I'm sure that's a good place to hide. For the Braves, Freddie Freeman. Hey, this is deja vu. Flaherty. Flaherty. Palmer. Where's Ian at? Guys are killing me. I'd have been done with all this stuff 15 minutes before the break started. Psst. Edwards. Sano. Vlad Jr. Gurriel. Tommy Lasorda. Dude, can you please pull me a Flaherty relic? You got it, Joe. I will pull you at least one. If I don't pull you at least one, all of Matt Lavery's cards will go to you as my way of making it up to you. Didi Gregorius. I am confident in my ability to pull one for you. Hunter Pence. Bo Bichette. Don't make a face or anything. Oh, man. You know what this card makes me think of? You know what this card makes me think of? Oh, my Lord. Makes me think of chicken. Does that card make anyone else think of chicken? Anyone think of chicken when you look at that card? I do. A nice grilled chicken. I prefer thighs myself. I'd rather have thighs than breasts. You can get a 10-piece Stark bucket, and we often get that all thighs. Jesse's not in the break. Jesse's not in the break. He was way too slow to get into the break. And you are faster. Well, we'll see in the recap if we hit any Flaherty relics. Gardner. Gardner, he is a Yankee. Is he still a Yankee? I know, he never gets it right. Though Sodgers was probably the closest. Aquino. Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso. Chris Byrant. That's a weird name. Byrant. Abraham the Bull. Chapman. Ginter back. He's got a, oh, Jeff Bagwell. My goodness, is this break never ever going to end? I don't think this break's ever going to end. Never ever. Cecil Fielder. We got eBay ending at 9 o'clock though. Cecil. He makes a good pizza too. David Ortiz. Ginter back. He makes a good pizza. Cecil. Anyone ever been to Cecil Whitaker's Pizza? I don't know. I've never had it, I don't think. Cecil White Acres. Congratulations. You have received an autograph. No, you didn't. Of Pete Alonso. Huh? Oh, you got a redback? Nice. Nick Senzel. Thune. Severino. Sano. Francisco. Fultonavich. Jacques is a Ginter back. Pink Opal, that's Ryan Addison's other name, but we don't talk about that in nice circles. But if you look up RyanIsPinkOpal.com, just be prepared. He tricked me into Nico Horner into going to the website once. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Willie McCovey. Dunst. What? About it? Oh. What? You're impressed that that somebody remembered something? Who remembered something? Me? Must have been an accident. What are we talking about? Jim Bunning. Willie Mays. Booming Cities. What's going on, girl? Evan Longoria. Pink Opal. Yeah, because you can't unsee it. Trust me, do not go to ryanispinkopal.com. Do not go there. Bregman. Lubob. Mike Clevenger. Lubob. Lubob. Get up underneath their leg. Under the stairs are monsters. Bugs. Monarch butterfly. Baseball Brit. It's weird. Hey, look at that. Estrada for the Yankees. Very nice. Yankees, a lot of times, don't get as much love as they should, you know, I think. And this break, they're doing all right. Now Estrada. Is this Thyroid Estrada? That's a weird name, though. Thyroid. Why would you name your kid Thyroid? But whatever. You know, I'm sure there are worse names out there than Thyroid. I'm sure there are worse names than Thyroid. What?
How long are you going to take to get through one break?
An hour and 15 minutes.
Well, food's going to get cold. You guys are
Your mom bought something. I got to. Some of us have to work.
Why do you need somebody?
It'd be nice if somebody put that pasta down and try doing something.
Try to reset the
Bo Bichette. Jenkins. You see all the hostility I have to deal with? He said he threatened to reset the internet. There's so much anger here. There's so much anger. Mookie Betts is a black border for the Dodgers. Flay Hurtsy, so now you know what that means? That means we know you can keep up with every break, so now you've got a bar to set. The bar's been set. You can keep up with every break, so. Tom Seaver. Nick Ahmed is a Ginter back. Kyle Lewis, he's a player of some note. Kyle Lewis. Ginter back for Benintendi. Evan Longoria. Jim Abbott. Oh, Ruby. No, that's all I know. Urquidy. That's what a Jawa says. Jawa says Urquidy. Jim Thome. Oh. The swamp. There are definitely monsters in the swamp. Don't go into the swamp. You will get bit by an alligator or a crocodile or whatever's in the swamp. Christian Yelich, is he an autograph? I don't think so. This doesn't look right for an autograph. Just a box loader. Box loader for the Brewers. Christian Yelich. I'm glad I don't got to ship all this stuff. Brewers, not me. What is this one? Oh, is this a...
That's London.
I'm just going to open it because get it out of the way. Let's open the one from the next box. I'm telling you, eventually. Christian Yelich. Didn't we just have him? It's like deja vu all over again. Brewers.
Same time as we're opening, then I started
Kyle Schwarber. That's a flavor of ice cream. Give me a big bowl of Schwarber. That sounds bad. James is a Houston Astro. George Soler, Willie McCovey, Jenkins, Cook. I bet she can't. I bet she cannot. Franco, Ginter back. Cranky, Bunning. Sewer Drain. Jordan. Big stack of rookies over here, too. Emmerich. Black border. He has something to do with hockey, right? I think that's what CL said. CL, every time he sees him, gets all goofy about it. I don't know. So it must be. Green. Marichal. Rod Carew. Hey, Katie. We got case number 2 all separated out, right?
Yeah.
All right.
You terrify me.
Correa. Carlos Correa. And who are you? You're Harmon Killebrew. Tom Seaver and Dennis Eck. Jim Thome. Monsters are in the closet. Moustakis. Citadels and safe holds. Jermaine Dye. Jermaine Dye was a good player. Kerry Wood. Oh, very nice. Gavin Lux. Where you at? Oh, here we are. Black border rookie. Been a bunch of those. I'm very happy about that. Ben a bunch. David Wright's another one where I think if his career would have played out like it could have, like it should have if he didn't have so many injuries. Hey, out of 75, 19 out of 75. Who'd that be? Texas Rangers, Ivan Rodriguez. I think that's our third, yeah. We have not had a double rip yet. And Super Timmy Jim. Hey, oh, it's numbered. Dang it, I thought it was an unnumbered. Texas Ranger rip card. Texas Ranger rip card. Base on balls. Okay. Dion. Someone to call me that again. Let me get away with that. Tommy Lasorda. Dunn. Ginter back. Dion Sandberg. Victor is Robles. Buster Posey. Bob Gibson. Bob Gibson is red. A Brooklyn back of Bob Gibson for the St. Louis Cardinals. That's very nice. St. Louis. San Louis. San Louis. San Louis. That's how you say it if you know what you're saying. You say San Louis. If you're bougie, you say San Louis. Yeah, Cardinals are having a nice break. Oh, need a drink. Let's get you over a little bit. Jacob DeGrom. Bill Mazeroski. Steven Strasburg. Oh. Huh? Got what? Yeah, just skip it. Do you want it that bad? Send one of your kids over there. Adbert Owlsley. Roberto Alomar, he's numbered. He's got a number. Ooh, jeez. Scared the crap out of me. Roger Maris. Cruz. Honus Wagner. Ian. We're over to Menards. Get your mom a can of nacho cheese. She'll only take you about 10 minutes. She's jonesing. Or Dooney, one of the two of you. I don't care which one. Kane and Tanaka. No, go get it now. Aquino, it'll take 10 minutes. That'll be fine. There's no hitching our giddy up where eBay is concerned. Johnny Bench. And Dooney can come out here and start working. Teddy Ball Game. Dang it. I'm dropping everything. I'm like Bill Buckner. It's like Bill Buckner's doing the break. It's like Jose Canseco's doing the break. Thurman Munson. It's like some other person that last box, last case, Mojo. Nick Senzel. Last box, last case, Mojo. Munoz. Monty. Anthony K. Ryan Brown. Ryan Brown. Ramirez. Calhoun. Mark Grace. Look, she's happy. I am going to bet that she's going to scurry off somewhere and celebrate. Huh? Huh? Ah, she's gonna scurry off and whatever. Scurry off and celebrate. Tommy Edmond. Cook. Hank Aaron. Who you be? Polanco? Okay. Abbott. Luis Aparicio. He's a good player. For the White Sox. They should get Aparicio to sign. Hamels. Ginter back. Or a reasonable facsimile thereof. Who this be? Who called? What does he want? Jacob DeGrom. Got the hiccups now, do you? Great, now we'll have to hear that the whole time we're opening this last box. Mets. Does he need something? Do something tomorrow, what? Lou Brock. Gavin Lux. Nolan Arenado. He wants to know if we want to go, if we want to go have dinner. Booming Cities. Joey Votto. All right, I'll call him when I'm done. Austin Meadows. Soroka. I don't even think we've had any Eddie Matthews. Have we had any relics? Oh, geez. Hunter Pence. Willie Mays. Because have we had any relics? None. Oh, Scurry was in this. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna have to go back and look now. Juan gone. Because we didn't take out the relics from 1 and 2. Chatman. Huh? Yeah, the non-player ones. The non-baseball ones. We haven't been taking those out as we've been going through. No. There's non-player relics. We'll figure it out. No, we're going to have to do the recap and then we'll have to figure it out. There aren't many of them. Darn it! Because we just got Scurry here a second ago, right? Oh, no, that was a mini. Maybe there aren't any. Well, the autograph we pulled out, though. I'll have to go back and look. Ah, well, we'll figure it out. John Means. Well, I know this is 3, and it hasn't moved, so we can go back through that. Zach Wheeler. Tejeda. Willie Mays. Lubob. Tejeda. Well, we'll be able to figure out 3 pretty easy, so we'll just have to go back and figure out 2, and then we'll know 1. Cal Ripken, A Dark Tunnel. Ronald Acuna. Joey Votto. Where's Dooney at? He needs to get out here and work. Baez. Barrios. Fergie. Ryan Howard. Molina. There's something on the back. Rod Carew. What's on the back? LASIK. It's the surgery guy. LASIK surgery. That's where they got that from. If you guys do you know what that is? LASIK surgery. Something has to do with your ears or something. But that anyway, that's where they got it from. Is this guy? He was the first one to perform it. Evidently on a skateboard, I guess. I don't know. LASIK. Conforto. Second, yeah. Second non-baseball. Bugging out. Ronald Acuna. Kim. Bo Bichette. Mazeroski, Shohei, Ginter back. Noah Syndergaard, Ginter back. Super Timmy Jim. And a cave. Plus Daryl Strawberry. Mookie Betts. Not auto. Well, darn it. We got no box topper autos at all. Out of anything. Dodgers. That sucks in junk. Hey, remember that it's a full case. So the rules be different. Sano. Not bad. 1 out of 3 cases is not bad. If we hit 1 in every 3 cases we open, I'd be thrilled to death with that. Lou Gehrig. I would be thrilled to death. Ronald Acuna Jr. again. Ginter back. Martinez. John Smoltz. Alan Trammell. Hosmer. Booming Cities, Lagos. Austin Riley. Get in there. Nola. Soroka. An old trunk. Monsters are an old trunk. Thune. Spencer. Will we hit another autograph Thune? That would be nice. Billy Williams. Tommy. La Stella. Under the Stairs. And Javier Baez. Ginter back. Gavin Lux. Gavin Lux. Riley. Stein. Buster Posey. Uh-oh. Adam Ottavino. Wow, another Yankee autograph. That is crazy. That is 3 Yankee autographs in this break. Is that right? I think it's 3 Yankee autographs. Yeah, LeMahieu Thyroid and now Adam Ottavino. 3 Yankee autos. Carl Yastrzemski. Nico Horner. Diaz. McNeil. Gets her back. Safe holds and Citadels. And there's LeMahieu again. David Wright. Schwarber. Hunter Pence. Buster Posey. Black border. Dunst. And we are completion. So first, let's say that we have a massive stack, because it's 2 of these, of the rookies. That, look at that, big O stacks of the rookies. So that's nice. A bunch. Oh yeah, Ginter X. All right, Ginter. Hey, Katie, hand me that. I forgot the Ginter X. I forgot the Ginter X. Ginter X. All right, here's what we're going to do. Oh, it's 2 stacks. So here's what we're going to do. Okay, we know this is 3. We're going to leave it there. So we're going to take, because each one of these, I guess they can have, others in here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to start stacking these up into 3 stacks, and we're going to roll them off so we know which one is whose. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's 3 stacks. So I'm going to roll the dice. 1 and 4 are number 1. 2 and 5 are number 2. 3 and 6 are number 3. So we're going to roll it, and whatever we land on will be the first one. 2 and 5. So this first stack belongs to Betsy. This first stack belongs to Betsy. So we're going to start there. So this is number 2. So we're going to have to make sure that we separate these properly. Ooh, this is the first time I open these. Oh, look at that. Certified autograph of Walker Buehler for the Dodgers. Out of 20. Wow, very nice. 16 out of 20 autograph for the Dodgers. That's awesome. I like it. Matt Lavery. Set that right there. A tiny Moustakis. Evan Longoria. Juan Soto. Carlton Fisk. You're working on 3. Andre Dawson, tiny Andre. Mark Grace. I guess there aren't any others in here, huh? Who's going to Lee's? Why is he going there? Tatis. If there's another in the second one, it goes to 6. So that it goes to whoever had him in 3. So we had nothing in the first one. So we don't have to worry about that. When is it? Okay, so there's one for the third one. Super Timmy Jim. Tommy Listella. Tell me when it is. Rodney Klein. Roberto Clement. October. Yeah, we could probably work that out. Baseball Brit. There's another one. Could probably work that out. Not a lot going on in October for new product. Dye. Jackie. Juice. Buster Posey. What am I looking for? Is it just autographs? Castillo. This guy. Christian Yelich. All right, Katie, here. I sleeved one, but it doesn't need to be. Here, these are for this 3. 1 had no hits. I mean, 2 had no hits, so this is 1. So this is whoever had him in first. Strasburg. Larry Doby. Bo Bichette. Kyle Lewis. Be under the same household as Jesse? I don't know. One of us is liable to spontaneously combust. Jeff Bagwell. Aquino. That would be fun. That would be fun. Die. Polanco. Ah, dang it. I hope you don't wet the bed. Munoz. All right, so we got an autograph. That's good. Here, this goes with 1. Did I miss something in that Ginter X box? Wow. Hey, move these, Katie. All right, so we're just gonna start, and then I'll.
That's all for this last case, right?
Yep. Let's see. Let's work this out. So that's different. What does he pay under? Jasmine's keepsake. Why? I'm not sure I was. Okay. So I need, where are the, here they are. So this one goes in 3. And this one goes in 3. Okay. Hand me that Paul Red back, Katie. That Paul Red, where'd we put that Paul Red auto? And that goes in, no, the auto. The autograph of Paul Red. Blue Bob. Hold on, just sit right there. So Paul Red goes in 2. Where's that? Can you find that triple rip 2 of for the Padres? Oh, so we got to figure out who Byrne goes to. Your mom will know. Hey, Nat, can you find me that triple rip of the Padres, please? Yeah. I think it's back there. Yeah, because that was last break. I handed Ian all that stuff. Massive recap. Okay. So we only had to figure out burn so far. Uh-oh, and Stein. And now Passan. Passan, I bet you those were all 1. I think burn was 2. Oh, and I think he was 1. So we have some things to figure out. Ooh. Dang it. We'll figure them out. Scurry, I think, was 2. All right. This one we know was the only one in 3. Fotheringham for the relics. We got to figure these out. Scurry, Dye, Carabas, Houston, Passan, Stein, and Burn. So we'll have to figure these out, figure out who they go to. It won't be as complicated as it sounds. Mini relics. Oops. Ortiz, Devers, Hoskins, Molina, Lubob, Aquino, Andy Pettit, Rivera, Martinez, he's a Red Sox, David Price, Devers, Ortiz, Machado, Henderson, Garcia Parra, Harper, Correa, and Nick Senzel. You guys got to come up. Let's do the other stack. The biggin stack. Garver, Gordon, DeYoung, Ozuna, Gallo, Vato, Segura, Contreras, Laureano, Suarez, Chapman, Kingery, Schwarber, Arcia, Andujar, Vasquez, he's a Red Sox, McNeil, Gurriel, Sanchez, Kikuchi, Trevor Story, Polanco, Gray, Muncy, Rodriguez, Bradley, Springer, Austin Riley, Soroka, Hader, Kane, Carpenter, Benintendi, Gray, George Soler, Pedroia, Dahl, Arcia, Voigt, Garver again, Carrasco, Lucchese, it's Crime Family, Trevor Story, Williams, Astudillo. Oh, and look, we are saved. We are saved. Jack Flaherty. What? Jack Flaherty twice. Who knew? Didi Gregorius, Severino, James, Braun, Vato, Means, Sano, Riley, and Gardner. Lubobs, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Rookies we pulled out of the hot boxes. Lewis, Alvarez, Lux, Horner, Aquino, Alvarez, and Horner. Minis. The tiny ones. Bob Gibson is a redback, a Brooklyn back out of 25, 7 out of 25. Gavin Lux, black border. Fultonavich is a no number Ginter back for the Braves. Jordan is a Ginter back. Verdugo is a no number Ginter back. Gavin Lux, Lubob, Alvarez. Don Mattingly must be a no number Ginter back. Kyle Lewis, John Lester is a no number Ginter back. Bo Bichette, Ivan Rodriguez, no number Ginter back. A black border Bichette. Kyle Lewis is a Ginter. Bichette is a Ginter. Ichiro is a redback, 18 out of 25, Brooklyn back. Gavin Lux. Lou Bob is a Ginter back. Gavin Lux again. Another black border Bichette. And a couple of more Lou Bobs. Neither one of them are Ginter backs. A lot of good stuff came out of this break. The rip cards, we had, of course, we had the triple rip of Fernando Tatis. That was our triple rip. And then we had rip cards of Tom Seaver, Bryce Harper, Keston Hiura, Eddie Murray, Jim Thome, Ichiro, and Rodriguez. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not one per. I mean, not 3 per, but close. 2 non-baseball autos. One went to number 2, and that was Paul Rudd. One went to number 3, and it was LASIK. I don't know what that. Your last name is LASIK. I don't know what that is. Autographs. Lots of autographs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 autographs. So more than 5 per case. Well, I guess it was 15, so 5 per case because the one came out of Walker Buehler came out of that other thing. Garver, Dunn, Kay, Will Smith, Thomas, Luzardo, Urquidy, Nola, Hilliard, LeMahieu, Estrada, Ottavino, numbered stuff, 16 out of 20, Walker Buehler out of the Ginter Xbox. Very nice. 25 out of 25, Seth Brown for the A's. 10 out of 25, really nice Lou Bob, black border, mini. And then we had the, out of the first case, yeah? I think. Ozzie Smith, book, 7 out of 10. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is our super duper break from Allen and Ginter. Lots of rookies people are getting as well, so those are coming your way. We're going to get this all buttoned up tonight so we can get it going tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate you guys a lot. I'm going to post something at 10 o'clock straight up. We will go live with the giveaway. 10 o'clock straight up, so 30 minutes from now. Let me get everything together, and I'll see you guys at the top of the hour. Talk to you soon.